can you hear me? If you can hear me, say, wash your mouth. So aggressive. So aggressive. Wash your mouth. Watch your mouth? No. Wash your mouth? Yes. Hey, wash your mouth. Hey. 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 Pui. Haktua. What? Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube and Twitch channels. My name is Auregalia Aruri. You can call me Aruri, and I'm a wind-up doll mouth washer. What? Vtuber, hello! Welcome in to my mouth washing stream. Yeah, we will use from the same bottle. Come. Line up. Who wants to use this bottle right here? Go. Whoa. Yes, it is pinned to my hair, but it is very bouncy. Line up. First come, first serve. We'll take a swig, okay? We'll each take a swig. We'll pass the bottle around. Stay in school, kids. Hello? Wash my mouth, please. Gonna grab some mouthwash, guys. We're about to see a horror game about hygiene. Ooh, Nelly. I hope you guys wash your mouths every day. Washing your mouth, it sounds so wild. Because usually people say brush your teeth. And with brushing your teeth, you know, you do the gargling and you do the flossing and obviously the brushing. But saying like wash your mouth sounds like you put a soap in your mouth. Just here to say hi. It's almost 7 a.m. and I didn't sleep. Oh, you didn't sleep all night, Tokwe. What were you up doing? Oh, Tokwe. On a weekday night? Oh. 같이 해요, 포코님. I got an upset stomach. At least that gives me a reason to stay for sure. Oh, wait, what happened to you? Did you eat? Was it the McDonald's? What did you eat? Fabian? Washing my mouth, washing my mouth too fancy. We will take turns washing your mouth. You know, I remember hearing from my Christian friend. They're like super, I think, a Protestant or something. I don't know, like very like European Christian, right? And then she was like, you know, every time I said a bad word as a kid, my mom would wash my mouth with soap. And I was like, do you not get poisoned? Apparently that's a thing. Apparently that's a educational thing. I don't know, it sounds wild to me. Imagine someone like, ew! Okay, imagine someone using the bar of soap in the shower, and then when you say a bad word, they shove the same bar yanderuri up. Ring ring. Ding ding ding. Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. Ladies and gentlemen. She said, yes. Wash your mouth. Ooh. Wash your mouth. Okay, this feels like a dentistry stream. Look. Hello, I'm gonna drop some soap. Hey yo, not in front of me. You're not ready for me. What? Who said that? It's a practice which was somewhat used in last millennium, but I somehow doubt its educational value. I mean, it's kind of crazy, right? Like if a kid says a bad word, you just go like, all right, bring your ass to the kitchen or to the toilet, and then you just first of all, do you even wet the soap? Biggest pet peeve, people getting soap before wetting their hands. Also, what the hell? That's crazy, shoving a bar of soap into someone's mouth. And if you've used soap bars, you know they're massive, okay? Drawing and watching streamers. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, why don't you open like commissions for sketches? Because you make some really nice sketches. Soap. Yeah, soap. They shove soaps in kids' mouths if they say bad words. Apparently in some kind of Christian. I don't remember if it was like Protestant or like Catholic. I don't think it was Catholic. I think if she said Catholic, I would have remembered. I think it was like Protestant or something. I don't know. Yeah. What am I walking into AO? People did that. Yeah. I think in Europe they did that. Well, she's European, so I can only wonder. Yeah. You're supposed to wet the soap. How are you gonna use soap on your body if you don't lather it, if you don't like wet it, if you don't wet what? Question mark. Yandere can break me and fix me at the same time. I don't think she wants to fix you. And I don't know if that scares you or arouses you. But maybe both. but maybe both. I do have it open. I just don't know how to take commissions. Oh! Maybe through Twitter? I think most people take commissions through Twitter. Or something called a VGen. But I don't like using VGen because so many of my friends have spoken about their horror stories about using the app. I've never used the website. Yeah, and I know that they charge extra because of platform fees, but I don't know. I think most people do it through Twitter and then ask their friends to retweet. Yeah. I'ma wet your soap. Ayo! You wet your own soap first. And watch out, because you might drop it. You brush your skin with it until the soap or your skin is gone. Yo, some soaps, have you guys seen those natural soaps that are like, they look like loofahs? They're like soaps, but they look like sponges. And when you rub them on your skin, it's like something is scraping your skin off. It's supposed to like get rid of your dead skin or something like that. I don't know. There are all kinds of soaps out there. Yeah, I don't like bar soaps because, ew, I don't know. I feel like if I rub it somewhere and it's gonna end up on my face, ugh. Or like if I rub my butt crack with it, I'm gonna have to like rub, you know, my other non-butt crack areas, and I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that very much. So so ew. Ew, bars, soap bars, ew. I only like liquid soap. Glug, glug, glug. We all dead. All skin is death eventually. True. But you don't use that kind of soap bars. I think it's too rough, from what I heard. Ayo? Question mark. That's what she said. What? Hello, Outer Supremacy. Welcome in. It's the white sponges. I once rubbed too much. I got arm scratched. Chill. You know, sometimes you're in the shower and you're just, your mind just goes somewhere else, right? You're thinking like what if I was the superhero of the world? And then you just think about all the people you're gonna save, and then when you're doing it, you're like lathering yourself with soap and you're on autopilot mode. And if you don't pay attention, you might just scrub too hard, too much. Exfoliation. Yeah. Wet your soap intentional. Always wet your soaps. Okay. Today's lesson is not washing your mouth. It is wetting your soap. You can wet my soap. What? Bar soap is very good for hands. That's it. I think I told you guys this before, but when I was in Korea, there's one thing that I saw that I was so shook. Okay, I got culture shock. Let me, before I show you what it is, if I can even find it. Let me try to find it first, and then I'll explain. Okay. I found it. Okay. Guys, when I lived in Korea, just like any other random person, I would use the public toilet, right? And when you're done with using the toilet, you want to wash your hands. So you go to the sink area and you're like, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna use soap. And let me tell you, when I saw the soap, okay, granted it's only used for hands, I was so surprised. Guys, imagine a bar of soap plunged into, I guess, like stuck on this metal bar next to the sink, and you cannot pry it out, you cannot take it out, and if you want to use the soap, you have to like kind of get some water on top of it, and then you gotta jerk it. Question mark. You have to milk it. Question mark. It's very inappropriate. Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll show you what I'll show you what the soap means. Okay. And I mean, I don't know what they were trying to do. I don't know who's out there thieving soaps and trying to steal it. But okay, wait. Ayo, freeze. Ayo. You have to. Okay. Hear me out. I'm not crazy. I promise. I'm not crazy. I promise. Oh Jesus, Razor God! Thank you for 100 biddies. I swear to God, this is a real thing. I don't know if it's still around anymore because it's not exactly the most hygienic, which is ironic because soap. Okay, y'all, it looks like this. That's a huge photo. Okay. Okay, let me show you. It looks like this. No kidding. No kidding. No kidding. No kidding. No kidding. Okay. This is in a public toilet, by the way. Okay. It is like... It is... Yeah. And... Okay, look. This is what it looks like. Okay? This is what it looks like. I'm not kidding you. Like... And in order to use it... It's like... I guess penetrated question mark for the lack of a better word. There are so many better words out here. Into the soap, and then it's like you can't pry it out. Like the first time I saw it, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "Is that soap?" And then somehow they're always blue or green. It's very obnoxious color, and you're like, "I think it's soap," but then how the hell do I use it? The first time I took it, I thought I was gonna have to like take it out, use it, and put it back. That's what she said. But no, it's just on there and there's no way to take it out. I guess it only comes off when the entire soap is gone. I've never seen the soap being finished, by the way. Yeah. Okay. In order to use it, you do this. I'm so serious. I am so serious. This is in public toilets. Yeah. Did Careless Whisper play when you rub the soap? I wish it did. I think it would have enhanced the experience. But like I said, you had to milk the soap to make it lather. Yeah. You had to like wet the soap first, and then you have to like milk it. Like not milking as in squeezing. I guess like I said, you have to kind of like jerk it. Question mark. No, I'm serious. I'm not. 저도 못 본 그죠? 항상 많이 있었는데요. But yeah, this is Korean public soap. The male one has normal soaps. What is this? This is like training the whole country to, you know, for something. I'm not about to say, I don't want to get demonetized, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, guys, this is what they call indoctrination, I guess. Listen, even Bokonim in the chat said that they have never seen this soap being fully used, like never. And yeah, it's okay. I've seen some TikTok, so I think you guys can probably go find some TikTok to really know how to fully use this. But yeah, you just have to wrap your hands around it and start rubbing. So I don't know. Would you say? I mean, it is soap, so how dirty can it be? And because it's glued there, you can't really use it for anything else except for your hands, unless you freak. But what do you think? Is this sanitary to you? Because to me, no. I don't think so. To me, this is kind of nasty. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's just lined up like this, in like a line, and then just. Yeah, like there's one at every sink, and then everybody just get their own soaps. Yeah, so you're not really sharing. You're not really sharing, because sometimes, you know, the soap pump, you have to like reach over someone to get it, or you have to walk around people to use it. But this one, nah, you get your own. Yeah, hey yo, not beating the soap. We need that on a t-shirt. Hashtag beat the soap. Yeah. I think all guys know how to use it very well already. I think maybe in the male's toilet, they would fully use the soap. Maybe there's even a competition on who finished using the soap first. Yeah. What your man do when he's not replying to your text is he's in the toilet with his friends, competing on who finishes the soap first. Hey yo! Good morning! Welcome in! No, it's a terrible solution. Yeah. I mean, it was a culture shock, I dare say. Yeah. 절대로 안 빠짐, 그죠? There's no way you can take it out of that metal thing. No matter how hard you pull, because the first time I grabbed it, I was like, oh, am I supposed to like take it out of the metal thingy and then like use it and then put it back? No, I couldn't pull it off, and I don't know. I didn't look at the people who were staring at me or whatever. I don't know if anybody saw me. It was a crowded toilet, by the way. I just tried to like pull it off, but it just wouldn't, and I was like, okay, I guess I just awkwardly stroke it to get some soap. Yo. Yeah, it's just guys, I was just shooketh, okay? This is what you call a culture shock. Yeah, I'm beating up the Ayo. Oh lord. I mean, I know that not everybody uses public toilets. Some people, they will never use public toilets. They're like, it's filthy, it's nasty. But if you ever visit Korea, maybe you try using their public toilets, their public facilities, you will get culture shock. I don't know who invented this, but somebody did, and the whole nation is using it. Are we still talking about the soap? Of course we're still talking about the soap. YouTube, start sweating. YouTube, don't demonetize me. We are talking about soaps. Guys, don't report me. Soap job. Yo, that's what the people installing this, that's their job scope. Yeah, that's what their job name is called, the soap job. I need to watch a YouTube video. I need someone to break down what the hell is in that soap. What the hell does it not come off that metal thingy? Like how did it lodge itself in there and stay there permanently? Like question mark? Wording question mark? Yeah, you gotta do it hard to clean your whole pump. No, you really have to like milk it. You really have to like stroke it. Yeah, for it to even lather. And then get it like on both your hands. And it's the kind of soap that is like, how do I explain it? It feels waxy, you know? It feels waxy and slippery. 말하는 아루리님, 저 진짜 어떻게 이런지 알고 싶어요. I really want to know. This is where I get Korean public toilets. You're welcome. What are we talking about, bro? Milking and stroking? The soap, duh! The soap, guys, don't make me sweat, guys, the pit sweat is real. The soap, look, it's a soap, YouTube, listen, hear me out. YouTube, we're talking about Korean culture. Don't cancel me, okay? Yeah. You're welcome. Today you learned something new, okay? Today you learned something new, even if you didn't want to know it. 아니야 이상하지 않아요. 아니야. No. Imagine that's what they use for punishments back then. Oh my god. If it was shaped, okay. Earlier we talked about how like Christians would wash their children's, not all Christians. I think my friend was like I said, I'm not sure, but I think she was like Protestant or some kind of European Christian. And she told me that when she was a kid, whenever she said bad words, her mom would shove a bar of soap in her mouth. Yeah, and like wash her mouth. On the topic of today's stream, mouth washing. And listen. Soap bars are massive, okay? But if they look like this, like a little skinny boy, question mark? Okay, this is not skinny. If it was a long girthy boy, question mark? Jetto chill. My cat is meowing. I wouldn't mind it. What? Who said that? Listen, preference. I'd rather shove this in my mouth than a regular unused bar of soap that is too big for my mouth. What? Okay, enough talking about this. I'm gonna get demonetized. Ayo? What? My cat is screaming at me for being degen. I want to crank it, not gonna lie. This is why we're called crankheads. Okay. Hey, what do you mean, Hidiri? Not the butt, not in the mouth. Hello? What in the butt? Okay, anyways. I'm sweating. Moving on. Oh, glug. I'm like chugging from this mouthwash like it's alcohol. Okay, guys, this is my copium right here. Okay. I'm sorry if you had to walk in on this, and I'm sorry if this is your first time being here. Welcome in. We are always unhinged. What? Oh my god. Okay, anyways, what a great start to my stream today. What a great way to start my stream. Welcome everybody. Today we're playing a psychological horror game. Yes, called A Mouthwashing. Yeah, this was actually by popular demand. Okay, I knew that it was a popular game a while ago. Everybody and their grandmas played it, but I personally did not get the chance to try it out while it was still hyped. Yeah, and I don't know, the art looks retro, and people are like, you gotta play this game. You love horror, right? And I was like, yeah. They're like, you gotta play Mouthwashing. But at the same time, they're like, you're not ready for this. And I'm like, really now? Listen, I play all kinds of horror games, so I'm up for a challenge, okay? When you tell me that I'm not ready for this game, I'm like, sure, yeah, right. Yeah, right. So here we are playing Mouthwashing. If you look closely at the thumbnail, I'm in it. Many of me, question mark, is inside. What? Yes. Yes, Yanderuri has infiltrated. Okay, so you will see me in the thumbnail. Maybe if I zoom in a little bit. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Here. Even on the right side, there's like 3 of me already. Can you see? Can you see? It's a me, Mario. It's a me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just playing with a new style of making thumbnails. Because I was just like, I guess I didn't want to just put like my PNG on there. So I thought maybe I can incorporate myself into the background and instead. Yeah. So if you spotted this, good for you. Some people didn't even see it. Yeah, and I'm sorry if you have trypophobia. Oh my gosh, she's there. I'm at school now, so I'll be back to. Okay, have fun at school, Tyler. But yeah, okay. Let's take a quick attendance before we start. I'm excited. This is a solo stream game, which means you can finish this game in one stream, so there will be no episode 2, okay? We're not gonna do part 2, episode 2. There's only one mouthwashing stream, so this will be it, okay? Yeah. Okay. Alright, shall we take a quick attendance? If you are here, say clean mouth. We're all gonna have a clean mouth at the end of this. Oh god, the YouTube chat, question mark. Hold up. Let me cook. Okay, done, huh? Alright. Clean mouths. Okay, hold on. I'm refreshing my Opera GX, which has been kind of slow lately. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will drink. A glug. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Rachel. And no cursing. Alright, no cursing. How many minutes does it say? 10 minutes? Did it say 10 minutes? I don't remember. Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, starting from now until 40, okay? I'm drinking the mouthwash. Okay, let's see. If you're here, say clean mouth. So we're gonna have a clean mouth. And I launched the game. Okay. On YouTube, we have Hidden Blaze. Okay, we have Zano, we have Pokonim, also Seyo, we have Togwe, we have Darius, we have Hiwewi, we have Slippery Shoes, we have Razor Gone, we have Fuyu, we have Night Bunny. Clean mouth? Question mark? Okay, hold on. Why won't the game show up? Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Mouthwashing. And then, oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Razorgun, for 10 biddies. Fun fact, we can always smell the inside of... We can always smell our inside. The very smelly innards, organs, and bowels and such, but our brains keep actively filtering the smell out. What? What if I don't want to filter it out? What if one day I want to know what it smells like? Question mark. Hideo said, Aruri saying my full name feels like I did something wrong. I know, right? Even after I said it, I was like, why did I say his full name? With Miku, hello! We have Hoshino Archive, also say Okay, on Twitch we have Darius, we have Fabian, we have Razorgon, we have Mercenary BDU, we have Tokwe as well, we have Zato, we have Aria, we have Ritual, we have Zalawa, we have Fiancé, we have Sexuna, we have Marshmallow Fox, Mercenary BDU with a full caps clean mouth, and Arian said washy hole. Ayo. Question mark? What is the context? Question mark. Also, Kisamu said some kind of European Christian. Yes, European Christian. That's a completely different breed of people. I think in Asia we're like, what is it, like Methodist? I think majority of us are Methodist? Question mark? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Jury's Reaper said, remind you again that the game is mixed plot, not linear. Okay. I mean, I don't really care what it is. I will finish the game today in a Juan stream. Watch these, my Ayo. Oh, diggy hole. That's true. Oh, by the way, I streamed the hole digging game in a gorilla stream on Twitch yesterday. I think it's called a game called digging a game about digging a hole. Yeah, and then we played the diggy hole game. The song. It's on Twitch if you guys want to watch it. Okay, let me pull up the game. Oh god. The style is retro. Oh lordy. Is this like a war veteran or what's going on? Caught in a fire. Oh, what was that sound? Something farted. Someone's talking in the background. Full screen borderless. Can I get some borderless going on? It is still not borderless. Alright, we'll go with full screen then. What if I alt tab? Oh, okay, it just stops the game. Okay. Alright. Are you guys ready? This is mommy. Ayo, mommy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Where did his hands go, bro? Well, what a nice background to lay next to, right? It's like you're on a beach, a soft beach, and then you're next to the ocean. Alright, no spoilers as always. I don't want to say this again. Y'all gotta read chat rules, and we're very unforgiving here in this house when it comes to chat rules. Alright, why does it say continue? I've never played this game before. Alright, let's start. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Tulpar. Oh, we're in space, crew 5. Is this about mouthwashing in space? They're like, we've run out of mouthwash and floss. I hope this hurts. What? I hope this hurts. Start mouthwashing. I have not... Oh. I'm sorry, what do you mean before the crash? An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degree leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. What if I want to get impacted with a mask? The mask looked like a hoo-ha. That's a hoo-ha looking mask. Also, I think I'm gonna take the Twitch thing off. Okay, here we go. Now you can see the whole screen. Oh, now you can hear the game. What did I hope it hurts? This is a space. I think we're in a spaceship. How do I make it? How do I do it? Grab the stick. Steer right. Did it say leftward or rightward? Can you repeat it again? What does this do? Well, I'm just gonna guess that it's right because there's nothing else we can do. Except for the red button, I'm not ready to press it yet. Well, right means we're going into it. Pull the lever. Can I move? I cannot move. Is anyone next to me? I cannot see. Alright, it seems like there's nothing I can interact with Except to click. Is this a point and click game? Because I can't move. How about if I move my space? That does nothing. Okay. Oh, I mean, it is a psychological horror game, and they do be a little quirky sometimes. You want to press the red button? Should we do it? Hello, little me. Steer right. Why would I do that? Oh, why would I do that? Alright, let's just press. Ooh, I need a key? It's locked. Oh, I heard something. Something opened to my left. It went shootonk. Stonk. Okay. Can I move the stick? Alright, it seems like we can only steer right for some reason. Warning! Extreme warning! It looks like a vagine. I hope you reach 1 million subscribers because your videos are very nice and you work hard. Oh, thank you so much! That is so sweet. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from every... Wait, crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Oh! I right click. Okay. Oh, it's a first person game. Oh, wow. Okay. There's nothing else to be done. Are you telling me the whole time I could have stood up? Okay, what can I take? Oh, the key. Take emergency key. Okay. Am I alone on this ship? Danger! Pony Express Protection Kit used only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Oh, I don't have code scanner. I'm not going to sleep. Have to watch this. Oh lord, ain't it 7 a.m. for you? Emergency generator. Oh, Anya. Pass Pony Express. Name Anya. Date of birth don't know, but we do know your ID. Okay. Employee card Anya. Can I take it? No. Okay. How do I get out of this? A length of nylon rope. Okay, I can't do anything. Okay, right click to back out. Where's my cursor? Alright. What happens if I use the key? I just want to watch the world burn. Tab. Captain only emergency cockpit console override key. Guys. Oh, you only know her because of the fan arts. She looks sleep deprived. My Little Pony, Our Little Pony. Pink hair Anya. Spy Family is canon. Yo, let's do it. Today is the day. Disengage autopilot. Leave. I'm too pussy for this. Actually. YOLO! Crash imminent. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? It's so dark. Am I alone? What's the point? I'm alone in this world. Nobody to love. Nobody who loves me. What's the point? What's the point? Pole says lend a hand. Oh, that's cute. Eh? Hello, MIF, welcome in. This feels like a game from 1996 to 2004, right? It is called a retro game. Are we just walking in circles? Oh. Don't be, what is it? Rise and shine. Is this my mascot? My mascot's got a beer belly going on. Hello, Lecro! How are you, Aruri? Unfortunately, still coughing, but not much, thankfully. I don't know when I'll get rid of this cough. Whoa, we just glued posters everywhere. What's that sound? What's that sound? Oh, eh? Oh my god. Oh, MIF, let's go! 2 years! Congratulations. Oh, I got a flashlight now. Congratulations on your new badge. Let's go, MIF. Thank you so much. Congratulations. What is this? Is this blood? What am I doing? What am I doing? This feels like a maze. Guys. Aren't you always coughing when I see you? Oh fuck, the door's jammed. I've been coughing since Christmas. What's that sound? I heard something. I can't leave. Did I miss a turn? Eh? Lock. Or maybe I gotta shut that to open this? How do I lock this? Oh, I feel like a trapped little hamster. Press down? No. Oh, I can move with my arrow keys too. Just hit space. Oh, space to open doors as well. What am I supposed to do? Oh, the door opened. What's that sound? This is like buckshot roulette style, but first person, right? Medal of Honor. What is behind me? Oh, did you see someone? Oh, I'm just losing it. I'm losing it. Guys, I think I'm losing it. It's going down for real. Can I crouch? Cannot crouch. Oh! What? Hey, bro, let me through. Oh, bro. Let me out. What the hell? You're like a deformed inbred. Mama? This is it, lads. What can I do? What can I do? Hello, sir. How can I help you? Would you like me to ride you? What? Would you ride me? What? What? Why are there babies crying? Whose baby? Where's my baby? My baby. He's from Alabama. Hey, yo. How am I supposed to help you, sir? What do I press? Your belly? Oh, Jesus. Quick! Time is of the essence! Alright, let's walk away. Maybe he'll go away. Hello? Hello? Is anybody here? Oh, I can lock this door. Oh, I guess I should shut the door behind me, maybe. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. Let me through, bitch. NerdPixel, hello. So many posters. I know, right? Oh God, what the hell is this game named Mouthwashing? I know, right? Is there a hidden door? Maybe we need to vent. Maybe this is a Mogus? Oh my God, the music. You look so menacing, brother. Do I find a crying baby? Baby, don't cry. Baby, where are you, baby? The baby is coming from the walls. My baby is in the walls. The donkey or horse is sus. I know, it looks like an inbred. It looks like it humped something that it shouldn't have humped. Like a relative. Oh, I'm closed in here with you now. Well, are you gonna hump me? Well, at least I'm not your relative. I think things will turn out differently. Alia said, you look deformed. Let me in. Maybe I gotta find a poster of this guy. Maybe I got a BO. Here, I dropped the soap. They're in the goddamn walls. Is my booty not enough for you? Are you not satisfied? Oh, Jesus. Fabian, thank you for one biddy. Have you heard about the pig in a sandwich? I heard he was inbred. Oh my God. Wait, I feel like the layout changed, no? The roads changed. Yeah, it didn't look like this before. Did it? Oh, I'm losing it, guys. I think I'm losing it. Oh, it didn't. What? Right? What is going on? Maybe we go back. Ain't no way you gonna trap me in here. Aha! Nope. Aha! Nope. What is going on? Oh my god, I thought I saw something for a second. Ah! Ah! Did you guys see it? I saw something. I saw something. Run, 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 run! I think it's coming! Just like me. What? I saw something behind the door. Oh, ah! Oh, whoa! What the hell? He was coming for me. Eh? Oh, are we not the girl? I thought we were the girl. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if that's true, but okay. Hey, new key. Hey, yo, let's go, Alia. What happened? I think we lost it. Because we were stranded, right? Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Martia. Huh. You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Some random Japanese guy in here. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. That's what she said. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Okay, but how old are you now? It's behind him, it is. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. What? That's enough, Swansea. What's this name? Swansea? Swansea. It's like the swan is confused. It shouldn't be at the ocean, but it is. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. Oh! But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Oh, so none of us are the captain. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. Well, I'll sing you the blues. The balloons? The balloons. We don't need him if we find a scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. We self-elected. I'll figure it out. Right on. He's out here looking like a early 2000s J-pop idol. Acquire code scanner. Okay. They disappeared. Is this all in my head? Oh wow. This is giving me kind of like... This is giving me like old school wallpaper, like the Shining era. Oh.
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work.
Yay! Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. Okay, Pony Express. We need to find a captain's scanner. Hey, bro. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Oh, not bad. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. Well, it could turn into 5 months worth if you're dead. No, we're not killing him. In theory, we'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rat story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. I mean... True. We should leave that part out for the press. True, true, true. But you know, anything could be toilet paper if you're brave enough. Anything can be toilet paper if you're brave enough, ladies and gentlemen.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Another day in paradise. That sure looks comfy. The COVID thingy. Seems sucks. At least they're not alone, you know? What is this? What do I do? This is like, I feel like I'm working in a fast food restaurant. Papa Pole's Delights. Okay. Let's go. There seems to be nothing that I can loot except for just to use. Oh, cockpit, utility, cargo. Oh, there's blood on the walls. Okay, what about this way? Pony Express. Medical. Okay, well, I guess this way leads us to more places. Cockpit, utility, cargo. This place is blocked off by Coom. What? Who said that? Cockpit, utility, and cargo. Okay, we're going. Are we gonna encounter that freaking pony again? Whoa, this is such a steep stairway. Just use your hands to wipe your finger, your palm, your backhands, and then just wash with water, save on toilet paper. I think water might be more precious, right? I think we can maybe like cut fabric out of couches and stuff. Okay. Cockpit, utility, cargo, medical. Hey. Oh, you pregnant? That looks like freaking 7 months. Congrats. Ain't just supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? No, none of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working here. Blue collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine goes. Go figure. Even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look like in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear, out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper, thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Hey, yo! At least his downstairs nose is long? Question mark? Hello, Bread King! How are you doing? You did not just these nuts me. I'm doing okay. How about you? There was a nurse. I think the lady might be a nurse. But yeah, 1 week without water. I think like 3 days, no? If toilet paper is scarce, then water is more scarce. Yeah. This is what peak male looks like. The dad bod, Atlas. Ayo? That sounds kind of racist. Ayo? How is it his nose? I don't know. Maybe they're talking about Pinocchio. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Well, he does care for his craft. You gotta give it to him. Why he gotta be so rude? I don't know. This is cockpit. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Ah, this is the one with the password. Medical lounge, cockpit, utility. Ah, I think we made a circle. Okay. That way up might be going back to where we first spawned. Yep. Alright, let's go into the cockpit. Hello! It's me, your new Capitan. Let me in! Ooh, the light is red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Coomstain. Take code scanner. Open the cargo hold. Yes, I will. How do I use it? Little did they know I was the reason why this all happened. Okay. Code scanner required. Can I use it? No, it seems like the system is down. Okay, we know the rope is here. Keep that in mind. What is this? Also, sorry, my mom is coughing. Everybody's coughing. Hello, Zero Ping. Ayo, look sus. It's so true. Aruri, clean up your stains, please. No, they're meant to stay. They're meant to stay steep and start emitting wonderful scents. What? Question mark? Hey, what the fuck? Our nurse should be there. Should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. Am I supposed to go look for her? Brother. Let me in, brother. What if we don't want this place to be better? Alright, let's go to medical. She should be in medical. Yo. Captain Aruri. Hello, welcome in. How's the game going? We just started. Not bad at all. This is medical. Oh, is that our captain? Yo, we're on clouds here. These are all we have left. Take painkillers, leave. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much I can't stand the noise. He didn't make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication? People here have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Why is everybody so mean to each other? This is like corporate staff attitude, I feel like. When you're in a corporate company, you go in like sunshine and rainbows and you come out like rude as fuck. Because everybody's rude to each other. Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Okay. What is this? Danger. This van has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Okay. Well, how can I help you, sirree? Oh, Lord. What the hell happened to this guy? Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Poor guy. These are all we have left. I thought by taking painkillers, we're eating it. Toxic workplace, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, look, he's all burned up. Hey, at least you still have your PP, right? No? Okay. Painkillers. Use painkillers. His mouth is still closed. Oh, here we go. It's open now. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say? Pain is how we know we're still living. That's very deep. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. She's so uwu? Uwu nurse? Ah, he's still alive. He's breathing. We're like shoving it down his throat, huh? Maybe because he can't drink water? We don't have liquid painkillers either, huh? Oh, buddy, I would give you a hug, but I know it hurts you. I would hold your hands, but you got none. Oh, poor lady. Girl, you're not cut out for this. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlists survived. Oh, unfortunately, their playlist survived the crash. Well, it's not a bad song. It's a spa music. Yeah. Need a hand? Yeah, give him yours. He got 0, and you got 2. Yeah, he doesn't have skin anymore. Poor guy. I mean, you know they say like LED lights give you a tan. Like, if you keep sleeping here, half of your body's gonna get get tanned. Alright, let's go check on our... I feel like a psychiatrist. Saw from Google you can die from being too cold if you have no skin. Oh my god. But it hurts constantly if you put a blanket on, right? Yeah, he got cooked. He got roasted. Oh, we're back here. Aw, you poor thing. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Oh, were we playing as him? At first? You can heat up because you won't be able to sweat. They probably have to keep him warm. Especially since you need to change the bandage, meaning going through all the pain. Yeah! Oh god. Hello, Conway! Why they use Dawn wallpaper though? It just makes them gloomy. Honestly? Maybe it syncs to the local time, like on Earth, so they know, you know, like if it's during day or night, because they won't know, right? Body temperature's all whacked. That's so sad. Oh, we have canned food. I mean, soup doesn't sound bad. Oh, we sleep together. How cute is that? Okay, well, let's go check and see where the intern is. Hello? Hey? Anyone here? Swansea hasn't let anyone in utilities since the crash. Say it's filled with foam. I don't trust that guy. I don't trust him. He's hiding so many things from us. Hiding places, hiding things. Oh, sorry. We need to go unlock the door with the code scanner. Steam Awards for storytelling amongst other big titles. Good for them. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Hey. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water? Well, we need the code, so... Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass into hold will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. What is behind this door? Where's my scanner? Oh, how do I use it? I've gotta scan the place down. Oh, 4517. Oh, that's so dumb. All you have to do is acquire UV light. 000부터 9999까지. 아니야, 시간 낭비해요. Oh my god, this is not, bro, this is, if you meet like a fast mode ghost hunter, you know exactly. Alright, 4517, bro. Oh, here comes. Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. When did they Are you the Powerpuff Girls? What's going on with that stance? Oh, my game crashed? 7 days before the crash. Oh, it did not crash. Are you listening? This should control better how the work environment is in space. Toxic work environment can cause a lot of problems and tension. As you can see, they're already so mean to each other. Yeah, it feels miserable to be stuck in space with people who are always passive aggressive with you. Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. I couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych evaluation. Well, you gave the same answers last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more evaluation left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. I'm sorry, what? Who? Well, there's a market for everyone. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. Uma Musume fans detected. Yo, I'm not gonna judge, okay? To each their own, okay? You get excited. I'm getting called out for getting excited when I see a tikbalang. Oh! Thank you, Fabian, for 1 biddy. Your average My Little Ponies fans. What are they called? Bronies? I think they're called bronies, right? Hey, listen. If you've seen the tikbalang, it might convert you too, okay? I'm just saying. Not gonna judge out loudly. Yesterday we had a good look at the tikbalang. Was it yesterday? I think it was like the day before. I don't remember. Yeah. As a furry, I don't judge. Yeah, we don't judge. I mean, listen, if you watch Beastars and it interests you in ways that, you know, you think is beyond your interpretation, good for you, okay? Bronies is for specifically adult My Little Pony fans. Yeah. He definitely be thick. Yo, thick balang with the 4 C's. Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Oh, was he trolling? I thought he was being serious, like he's interested. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you, what a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Okay, who's they? Okay, but who they though? Okay, not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. They? Oh, I'm getting like a little bit of what's that game called again? What's that game called again that we played not long ago? The one that looks like Mickey Mouse, but it's not. I'm getting a vibe, some vibe like that, like cult-ish, worshipping-ish, something like that vibe. Probably the company. Oh yeah, maybe the company. Yeah, Bendy. I'm getting like some Bendy vibes. But maybe the company is expecting him to like actually fix the ship. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Oh lordy. Oh lord. Oh lord. Do I have to take the note thingy? Okay. We are here for you. She seems like a sweet gal. Oh, the captain is not here. Okay. Oh, we are the captain, eh? Is this a dream? Is this real life? Or is this fantasy? Where are they? You here? No. What is this? Oh. Anya and Daisuke got really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky too. Drives her crazy. She's a sweaty gamer. Companies are known for being suck. Yeah, especially corporate, I think. If you work at a startup, they make you do more than your job scope usually, but at least the workplace is very healthy. Like, everybody's friends, they treat you more like family. But if you work at a corporate setting, it's like, you're just here to work. I don't know you, you don't know me, we don't need to be friends. You just gotta get the job done for me. And I can't wait to go home, so I don't even want to talk to you. That's kind of like corporate vibe, you know? Oh, this toilet and bunk beds. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock though. Huh. Well, if you're looking for people, it doesn't hurt to just open the door and take a peek. Just a tip. Spend free time playing Ludo. Would be fun, you know? Oh, Jesus. Oh, is this you, Captain? Who the fuck is this? Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Topper is starting to show her age. Past inspections, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Oh. Did he get stuck? What about the person that instantly starts flirting with you? Oh lord. You know they want the carrot. I think maybe this is before the crash. I don't know if the captain healed up. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. Oh, this is 7 days before. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Just don't pee in there. Just don't pee in there. Do not touch. Alright, fine. Please don't touch me if you don't mean it. Okay. 2609. Well, that's stupid. If someone was standing behind me, wouldn't they see then? If someone was standing behind me, wouldn't they be like, oh, 2609, write it down, write it down. That's so dumb. Take. Sorry, I might have to turn this off. Yes, thank you very much. Hello, Peter! Did I will remember to gargle when mouthwashing? I will do it one more time. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, hold on. Yes. Use. Oh. Don't chop his hand off now. I can't move the axe. Oh. What the fuck? Ah, okay. So it hits where I hit it. Okay. That's so dangerous. You good? Still got all your fingers? Youch! Ooh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? Bro. Bro, I felt the burn. Bro, I felt. I think you need to sit down. You good? I think you need to sit down for a minute. Oh shit. Oh shit. Give him your best, Swansea. Give him your. You gonna let him talk to you like that, Swansea? Everybody's just silent, and then you're fired. Where would he go, bro? 맞는 말이다. 그죠? He was right. He was not lying, but still. Oh, that's hurting. That's painful. So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this up, yeah? Oh, you better run, boy! Oh, you better run. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. Oh, you better run. Run and hide. Never come out. Seems like Swansea's teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Can I close this? Let's shut the door. Alright. Oh, can't they unlock it? Yeah. Okay. First and last day working, bro. Hello? I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off the center, but that's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear about all those cartoon horses. Ayo? Is that something you were born with or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Oh, I can't walk? Oh, there we go. I had to like exit, eh? Oh, he wants some private time. He wants some private time in the cockpit. Much obliged. Eh. Are we just walking in circles? Oh. Are I can't leave. Oh, the music. Eh? Hello? Eh? Feels like we're on an escalator. Hello? Ninja vanishes into cockpit. What is it? What is it? Imagine if I look up and I see a freaking horse up there staring down at me. Hello? How big is this ship? It's not supposed to be like this. Yo, fuck. Imagine having to go to work. Going down is easy. Going up is hard. Who the hell scratched up the stairs? Oh! Oh shit, it's all dark up there. Hey? Are we just gonna yoink? Heyo! Note from Swansea. Hello? Is this the call of the void? L'appel du vide? L'appel du vide. Mario 64 stairs. This is like the stairway. What do you call it? The SCP, the stairs. Is something gonna show up? Is something right in front of me? That's the scary thing about the void. I feel like Kyojin is gonna come up. Jaeger. Jump down. Let's go. Alright. Can I jump? I can't jump. I can only walk. Alright. Alright. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh. No, we did not fly. What am I standing on? The moon? The watery moons? I need some kind of light source, but this doesn't show much. Whoa! Oh, wow! That is the universe's butthole. Oh my god. Oh, look, it's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, we're moving by ourselves. Okay. If I stand still, we're still moving. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new. Oh! Oh! Come aliens, probe me. I'm ready. What? Nebula. Spending my life on planet with red night sky. Hydrate, thank you. I would drink. Today I got boxed chrysanthemum tea. Yesterday I drank sugarcane. Someone say the void, ayo. Whoa, 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 are these things trying to kill me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I can't turn around. Oh. I see the light. It's the sun. Hisses. Ah, ah. Hisses at light mode. Ah, ah. Is this how the captain got burned? Is that a door? Hello? Is that a bean? That's a Amogus. Oh, that's a Amogus. If you look at Amogus from the front, it looks like this. There's a song about this game. Okay. I'm walking here. Just in case you can't tell, I'm walking towards it. Yeah. God. Amogus? Oh. Goodbye, heaven. 'Twas nice while it lasted. Oh, now we're here. Oh, hold on. Can we take the rope, actually? 739. Okay, Big Swan swears they're more reliable than anything made this decade. Okay, tape, key, rope. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far he's winning. Alright. Oh, sorry to point this at you, ma'am, sir. Okay, I'll be nice. I'm a nice friend. Should I take a seat? You can't just make something up for this? It's not like these evils ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I can't stop thinking about pony booty. What? I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Oh, did we send like an unstable person up here with us? Cause they crack easily. Hey yo, the what, hey beauty? This guy was trolling the girl. He said that he can't stop having sexual fantasies about the horse mascot. So just now I had a call back. I was like, he can't stop thinking about horse booty. Horse booty? The horbusi. What? He a brony. Yes, literally. Okay, sleep well, slippery shoes idol. The pony looking hot. Pinkie Pie cake. Oh my god. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. We have rivalry? So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha! You should write that on a psych eval. Bro, how long has it been since we heard this sound notification? Boo, 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 boo. He's had a thing for a horse. Being unstable is overstatement. Hey. So there's a market for everything, you know? Hi, thank you for the follow. Shinichi, welcome in. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. Yes, that's my cue. I'll see you later. Well, you know, it really makes you think. Someone in our position in this game, like the captain, he climbed to the very top of the ladder. Now what, right? Does he want to spend the rest of his life doing this? I mean, most people would if it's something that they love to do, but I don't know if this is a passion job for him, you know? Maybe he's just doing this because the money's good, but he doesn't necessarily mind it or want to do it for life. First time playing or a veteran? This is my first time playing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I told you guys this before. I was friends with the CEO of Riot Games Korea. And he actually retired at the peak of his career. Like back when like the League of Legends game was booming in Korea and they were hosting World Championship. That was when KDA debuted and did that big stage, and they invited, was it One Republic? I don't remember. And his career was at its peak. Like everybody was playing League at the time. Like it was like so big in Korea. He stepped down, and I asked him why. I was like, why did you stop? Because you know, when you're at the peak, the money is good. That's when you thrive the most. And he said, you want to leave the company while you're at the top, not when you start coming down. Because then, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he said something like, it's more respectable or something, that I don't remember. But he did end up working for, I think, Roblox or something after, like Roblox Korea. But he said at the time, like, it also looks good on the portfolio if you have like such a massive success. But shit, imagine giving up on all that like salary. Yeah, he was at the top of the top. I can see his point. Yeah, I see it too, but at the same time, I'm like, it must not be an easy task. Like, to decide to leave when you're at the highest peak of your career, instead of just enjoying it and letting yourself sit in it for a while, you step down. You could either die a hero in respect or see your downfall. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think he just didn't want his career to go down and leave. I think he wanted to leave when it was at its peak, and I really respected that. When he told me that, it was a perspective that I've never thought of and has never, I guess, heard of. Because for me, especially at the young age when I met him, like, I was naive, right? And I was like, oh, if I ever get successful, like, I'm gonna monetize it, I'm gonna invest in this, invest in that, I want to think about this, think about that. But he was like, I'm gonna step down. And I was like, why? To me, it sounded crazy at the time. Like, what the hell would you step down, because you were at your peak? Yeah. Is there a controversy? No. He's a great guy. Yeah, he's very, very respected. Everybody has good things to say about him. Yeah. I think Curly's the type of people who just have everything, still wasn't enough. Jimmy was just one of the guys that want to have at least one thing from Curly. From him, or not just a success, a win for himself. When you're on top, you'll get very, very worried that it might get wrong so fast, because it's all downhill from there, I think. Yeah, true. He also said something along the lines of, like, because when you're at the top, the only way to go forward is down, right? Like, you already reached the top of the top. So I see how Curly is like, well, he's at the top now. Now what, right? He might as well pursue something else. Who knows? He should try something equivalent to Roblox, in my friend's term. But maybe he should try, I don't know, like training people. Yeah. Only experienced people know this. When I got successful on YouTube and Facebook, I never thought I thought I would also hit a tragic downfall, so I know that feeling. Maybe what in your situation, what would be the best thing to do? Because for us content creators, if we reach the top, we keep trying to push forward and reach even bigger. But like you said, like you never expected you would also hit the downfall. So it's like, it's hard, I don't know if I'll ever be able to just graduate and leave streaming at my peak, especially being able to do this full time, which I know is really hard for people. Just, deep things for you guys to think about. Yeah. And, maybe sometimes having everything in, I guess, just normality and just moderation is not a bad thing. Yeah. Just to be able to settle and have enough, like, of what you need, maybe that's not a bad thing after all, Alright, can I shut this door? Yes, I can. Yeah, Devilson, welcome in. It's making me think, yeah. So, be content with life. Be happy with what you have, I think. And if it's not enough, then work until it is, and then call it. I would not let myself be greedy, I think. Though that's not always a bad thing, to want something better for yourself, or want more and to make more, but sometimes just enough is not so bad. Yeah. Then at the top now, they think about time to do other things. True. Even in K-pop, right? Like, when they reach the top, they start to open up cafes, start a clothing line, because they're like, all right, well, I'm at the top now what, right? Yeah, we need to take this. Yeah. I think it's good too to have multiple interests in stuff. Like, it's good to have one hobby, but it's also nice to have multiple interests. Oh, my game is glitching. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tatakare! What the hell? Oh, this is the warehouse. Every time I think the game is crashing on me, it's not. It's a part of the game. Little Nightmares? Hello? Hello? Hi? Is anybody here? Am it just me? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, The Grudge. Come out, you sexy lady. Come on. My body's ready. Alright? Take me. Or I'll take you. What? Cartoon! Oh! This is giving me like Flintstone era.
Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
Popeye's the Sailor Man.
And steady employment. First aid and health protection. Accident and life insurance. Time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life.
Child! Oh!
When
Not the Looney Tunes scream.
steady profit can give its workers security and employment.
Okay. Oh. 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 Dragon Breath presents. Looney is the best. Is this the mouthwash? Nope, not me. It's the game in it. Yes, it is. This is 99.9%. Tom 비명소리. Oh yeah, it sounded like Tom from Tom and Jerry. Mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash? Well, maybe that's the facade. Maybe it looks like mouthwash, but it's not. The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! The tension between these two are so funny. I suppose we'll smell good at least? That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that! Ah! Oh, he the first to go. Wee wee! Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Popping like a cyst. 15 years and you give it up right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Money laundering for sure. I feel like money laundering, or it's a disguise. A glorious, magnificent, red hot cyst. Is it cyst or cyst? Cyst? Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly here, you're gonna lose your freaking intestines. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Yo, he's Asian. Even more if he's Korean, trust. Alright? They been drinking. The moment they step out of high school, they drinking, okay? Shit, some of them even drink in high school. Koreans drink like crazy, okay? Soju is $2. Heck, if the high quality soju, make it $3 per bottle, okay? Meow meow. This is my brains as kids went first see Glycerine. 아빠한테서 술 배우는 것 같아요. 그죠? 삼촌한테 배워요. It sure tastes like sips zero sugar Pepsi. That neck though. He gonna turn to Jabba the Hutt. You think you can get drunk with mouthwash? It cannot be good for your body. He has a robber neck, bro. Cyst. Yeah, he's Japanese. But I mean, I think Koreans are more hardcore with drinking and smoking than Japanese. But then again, maybe because I haven't been to Japan, I don't really know. I mean, how much is sake in general? Yeah, Korean drinking culture is crazy. I mean, imagine alcohol being $2 or $3. Like, or 2 or 3 ringgit in your own currency or whatever. It's like so cheap. You thought he was Hawaiian? He's Japanese Hawaii. I mean, there are lots of Japanese people living on Hawaii. You guys know that? Filipinos and Japanese people. Then alcohol, it'll ruin you. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, the game is glitching again? Oh, 6 days before the crash. Break the news. What news? I need to tell them. Tell them what? Salarymen be drinking from the evening and sleep on the sidewalk till waking up for work. Yeah, they just take the subway at 6 a.m. They just take the subway at 6 a.m. Lounge. Oh! Oh, you guys got little hats too! Stary Stella said, I heard my nationalities. Hey. I've seen 2 Asian in taxes. Really? Only 2? Mouthwash. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case and loving it. Oh. Meow? He's outside of my door. Hold on. Come here. Hi. He's in. Oh my god, my model's killing it. My bottle's twitching out. Hi, Dado. The meow meow is here. The Kimty cat is here. Hi, baby. You just wanna get some attention. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. What do you need, Dado? Ayo. He just wants me to pat his butt, bro. Bro, I can only reach down so far. Don't walk away. Oh, great. He wants to leave. Let's see. Let's see if he really wants to leave or if he's just sitting in front of the door. Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Got him. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get 1 communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only 1 person can really be surprise birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Okay. Oh my Jesus Christ! Rays are gone! Holy moly! You gotta go. Okay, thank you, Autu. Oh my god. My heart, my soul. He's dressed like he's on holiday. Yeah. Only 1 birthday party per trip, and only the captain can make a cake. I guess they don't want people to just use the resources. Devilmog, thank you for the lurk. Okay, what are we looking for? Restricted item, Captain access only. Cake recipe, delicious. Oh, okay. I need the blue, the yellow. Okay, I need blue, the yellow, and the pink. Hold on. The blue, the yellow, and the pink. All right, we'll learn it later. Let's get the blue, the yellow, and the pink. 3142. All right, write it down. Write it down. 3142 4213 2341 3142 4213 2341. Okay, good. Where do I get it? This thing? Oh, we got the blue here. Okay. How do I use it? Where do I get it? Am I blind? Do you see a code thingy here somewhere? How do I get it? Is it this machine? Ah, okay. 4213. Bing! Take. And then 2341. Thank you guys. Okay, we already have this one here. Okay. Alright, first mix water and gelatin. So blue and yellow. How do I do it? Blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue. And then yellow. Click. After all these years just like that? Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong. Then how do I start? Oh, it sounds so moist. Sorry. Take plain cake. What is it next? Mix cake base and sweetener. Oh, so you telling me this cake is not sweet to start with? And sweetener. Okay. That's how cakes are made. Moist cake. Whoa. Ah. That's Yay, I made my own birthday cake. Yippee! Oh my god, that's a big ass knife. That's like for filleting tuna. You gotta make a speech. To living another year and making more money. Yay! Kasuga-kun! Brother dearest, welcome back for 26 months. Thank you. And thank you for the ang pao money too. Yeah, happy birthday. Can't argue with that. Speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. Oh, we broke the news here. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? Oh, our company is going down. It's going under. What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last men crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known... Ooh, I'm hearing noises. I can go back to my... How'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical school because she's... Well, let's be real. Let's not be real, bro! And how many employment years Swansea got left in him. The ice skate will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered. So there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Topper. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. I thought it wouldn't let me use it on a cake. Do I click? How do I do this? Hey, yo! If you go too forward, you're gonna stab Swansea. This knife is so freaking long. Hey, yo, stop! Swansea's like, whoa, bro. Yo. Who cuts a freaking... What kind of doll-ass knife is this? Or what kind of cake is this? Made out of rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Why do you slice it like a fucking... Even a ham is easier to slice. Like... 왜 이렇게 안 잘려? Oh! What a weird way of cutting cake. He's like slicing it. Bro, what the hell? That ain't a burger. This ain't a burger. Yeah, kid's a rich kid, I think. Inhaling his gut to dodge the bullet. Yeah, it would have accidentally poked on his stomach. Check on Curly. He's still asleep. Curly! Curly! I guess we're playing as, not Curly. What's his face? James? Jimmy? What's that sound? Bloop, 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 bloop. Is somebody talking? I feel like I'm overhearing conversations from the Bikini Bottom. We only have 1 month of food left, I think. Somebody up to some kinky business. I think it's coming from the left. Someone's like... Swansea hasn't let anyone in utilities since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Hey, dude. Hey, you good? Do I have to vent? Yo, he's having a freaky time. Thank you for the follow, the booty baker. Hey, yo. Hey. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not being able to sleep either. It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? I don't know, it must have slipped my mind. Girl, you the nurse! You had like 1 job and only 1 patient. You can't just have it slip your mind, girl. She's like, I left it on the bedside just in case he wanted to take it himself. Without his arms and his entire body getting burned. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Give Curly painkillers. Oh, shit. He's having some fantasies. Are you hearing him? What's going on? He's delirious. That's why she only has one patient. She's not gonna stay alive because of her. Hey bro, you good? Wait, what do you sound like, a woo little girl? Oh shit, hold on. Forgot the painkillers. I'm just like her. I forgot. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Shit. If you were put in this situation and like it's been 3 months, do you just want somebody to off you? Good God. The fact that Curly's alive at all is a small miracle. I think he would have preferred to have died, you know? Goddamn. Hi Liam, how are you doing? I'm okay. How about you? Hold on, let me finish drinking my carton of chrysanthemum tea. Hey yo, Hijiri? He has no hands to get them bats. Exactly. That's why if she had put it next to him, I would have been like, what the fuck? Alright, we gotta do this, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. What's up with us? Oh my god. Do we think that this guy wants to be like this? Poor guy. Oh. Bro. You know, 3 months in, you would think that he would have learned a technique to lubricate his throat. Context? Question mark. Jesus. Feels so bad. Yeah, because he can't swallow, so we have to like shove it down his throat. Oh my god, poor guy. Dude, I don't want this any more than you. If you want us to end you, just give us a sign, you know? I think you would have rather not live like this. Goddamn. With what spit? With his own. You don't think he can produce spit? Maybe I should spit in his mouth. What? Question mark? My mental health has got worse. Oh no, sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. Poor guy. Well, I can't believe the meds work so fast, but who knows? Can't move? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh! Hey, bro. Where'd the knife go, bro? Emergency warning. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Yo, he kind of buff though from the looks from here. I don't know. That shirt is doing him wonders. I give him a merciful ending. Nobody wants to live like that. Yeah, I think if I was in this position, I would be like, give me 1 week to make peace with you know, what's gonna happen, and then do it. Like, kill me, you know? Like, fuck. I don't know. He seems to be going through it. I'll take it. Look away. Why would we look away? We'll stare intently. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. Oh, you haven't fallen in love! Well, maybe now's not the time. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Is he going through like phases, maybe? Right now, that sounds perfect. That sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? Maybe we're in his head right now. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. You're eating more than 1K. Hey, yo? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Oh, this does not feel like a good idea. What kind of angel heavenly light do you have on you? What the fuck? Where did you find a spotlight? Hello? Hello? The performer in me wants the spotlight on me too? Hello? Share? Oh, it's a mouthwash. Glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug. Okay, that's not the way. Medical. Oh no, we roam in the hallways again. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Is anyone else here? Oh, what is that? Hello? Pony? I'm a brony. Don't hurt me. Hello? No knife. Where's the knife? No knife? Oh! Hello? It's the cockpit. Hey, anybody? I think that's a person. Nope, that's just a shadow that looks like a person. Hey. Oh! You know what? An axe work. It works. Take axe. Oh! Feast. On these. Sorry. We are not eating our friends, okay? When there's a perfectly good cake. There. I can't see where I'm going. Where the fuck am I? Am I going? Oh, I go straight. Oh, okay. This feels like an amusement park ride, you know? Feast. Meshiagare. Meshiagare. Yo, you managed to play some lit music for us, bro? Am I gonna get it monetized? Copyrighted? Oh, whoa. This is so trippy. This is giving me like the weekend music video vibes. It's a romantic dinner. No! What? Also, ew! Your body's ready? Wait, what? Jack, draw me like one of your French girls. Whoa, these are piles and piles of like mouthwash. Jack! Reference from the Titanic, okay? I'll draw you, baby girl. He's the cake. Oh lord, flip him. What? Oh my god, seriously? The weekend if he's losing it for real. Yo, his music videos look so high. Like he's always tripping. Especially blinding lights. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Any last words? I clicked. We glitched. 4 months after the crash, all we have are alcohol. Check on the crew. Are we all always just drunk? Bro. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Well, he's still thinking about his mom. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Yo. You never change your clothes. You never take a shower. Nasty. Can we eat the boxes? Oof. I don't know, but when you're hungry, anything is food. Swansea hasn't let any. Okay, Swansea. Okay, filled with foam. Is anybody in my cockpit? It's my cockpit! You want to start there, yo? Let me have some of that cake. Alright, still filled with coom. What? Get out of here, get out of here. Nothing here? Why did that light flicker? What's that sound? I'm hearing some noises. Am I losing it? I'm the losing it. Aruri's cockpit. What? Hey girl, stop drinking this stuff. Anya. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in the storage locker in the hallway. Oh! Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far from into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, is an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam. Okay. Yo, he's still dancing with it. Dude, I'm allergic to alcohol. As much as I want to get, like, drunk just to pass time, I don't think I can, guys. I think I'm gonna need hella toilet paper. Because my allergy gives me, like, food poisoning symptoms when I drink alcohol. Unless I have my antihistamine, which I don't think I'll have unlimited supply of. Yeah, Chumchunda. He's dancing. Yo, 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 yo. Work, 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 work. Can't tell he'll smell like a drunkard or a minty fresh or both. He's working at slay. Ay, 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 ay. He's trying to lose weight maybe. Yo, he's got moves though. Hey, shit. You know what? He's got moves. Look at him. Yo. Back in your day, did you go clubbing? Did you go clubbing? You a freaky freak, weren't you? Hey, yo. He's actually pretty good at dancing. Have you guys ever seen people dance in clubs and stuff? Though it's hard to see, but sometimes... Ooh! Honestly, we have fun. That's what matters the most. But yeah, work it. Alright. Jimbo! El Capitano! The man with a plan! You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh-ho! I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. Trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Hey, chill! Oh! You too violent with a weapon like this. Shit, we could have watched, I don't know, all the episodes of Friends here. Take axe. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Keep grooving. Nobody's stopping you. Okay, she said it was in a locker here. Oh. Did I get to it yet? Hey, let's go. That's what happened to the TV. Yeah. I don't think that screen got good cable. Take painkillers. Take isopropyl alcohol. Can I close the door? Shut it. Yeah. We could have watched it. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, woman, you're like a ghost or something. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Oh, responsible. I'm getting us through this. It's find a code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to, because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Yo. I mean, he's not wrong though, because this is her job, right? She signed up for it. She should be able to handle it. I mean, after months, you think you get used to it, right? 깜짝이야, Anya. Oh, 깜짝아. Oh, 깜짝아. Oh, look at all the pills are gone. The whole Gobbart's cartoon, right? Heck, we could even circle jerks, what? Around prawns, what? Alright. Bro, you ready? Have you moistened your throat? You should. Oh, whoa! Pure alcohol for medical use only. Potentially deadly to ingest. Painkillers. Oh, paracetamol. Okay. You get hooked on this stuff. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you try to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Yo, his labored breathing. What the fuck is that noise? Aww. Don't cry. The salt in your tears is gonna burn your wound. Oh. Is it? Oh, it's the game. 6 hours until judgment. Judgment? Why not a square? It could be a square. It could be whatever you want. Oh, Jimmy, get the fuck out of here. Out there. Well, I'm sorry. What's going on? My hands won't stop shaking. What do we do? Take rope. You can't hide! Why can't we take the code scanner? What's he trying to do? Does he have an axe or something? What do you want me to do? Well, he did say that I can't hide. Any more weapons in here? I can't take the code scanner. I can't do nothing, nada. Can I spray him down with a fire extinguisher? Does not seem like it. Take metal pipe. Oh, I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. I think he's on mouthwash, that's why. Metal pipe. Still strong enough to be repurposed. Nylon rope, question mark? Can't use this here. Use rope. Oh. What are we doing? Am I opening the door and using it on him? Can't use this here. Can't my hands... What did we do? Did we kill the captain? What else can I take? What else can I take? Chill, bruh! Alright. Oh, we used the metal pipe? Oh, we used the- oh! Oh shit. Here's Johnny! 2 days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kinda like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. She's so sentimental. Here, oh, it's Swansea. Here's Swansea. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion though, it's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do you think we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Oh, what's going on? 5 months after the crash. Oh, the timeline keeps jumping. Are we even safe anymore? Jimmy, help! What's up, bro? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya is stuck in a medical, the door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right, let's go have a look. Well, hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. Oh no, not something. Not something. Welcome back with jam cakes. Oh my god, cookies. Okay, I think she's killing him. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think? Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. He's gonna vent! Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. Ooh! I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. You're a slim king. You got this. We love ourselves a skinny king. Skinny king, you got this. Sometimes it's not all about the girth. What? If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Ooh. Alright, Daisuke, we gotta go. We gotta head on down. We're venting. Happy birthday to your brother, that's true. I mean, is he? Are you? You said he's not a party person, so you guys are not. You guys are just doing a small celebration. Vent sus. Oh shit. Hey, we should give him a bottle. Knock him out. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Hey, every hole is a goal. What's so bad about a new asshole, huh? Huh? Question mark? Did you brush today? Aruri, not yet. Do it for me. What? Who said that? Are you winning, Aruri? Hello, Ashley. Hopefully. Question mark. It's a small thing, to be honest. We're both not party people. We enjoy silent nights. Ah, then I guess, yeah. Maybe like a, you know, family time is good enough. Every hole must be filled. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tell Mr. Donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. Yeah, bro, the captain could die. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. What? It means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. So are we still going in there or what? Oh. 8 hours until judgment. Hey bro, you good? Don't do anything. Stop. I can fix it. I can fix this. Wait, what is going on? Oh, he got hurt. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Whoa, what's going on? He had like black stuff on his bed. Are you hearing yourself? Ugh. I'm so sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have. I had no choice. Useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. What do you mean find? I thought I have it. Oh shit, I don't. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? I don't know. What does he mean by the cocktail? And did she bar herself in the medical still? Oh, take responsibility. Eh? I just got glitched out. Who this? Who this? I can't see. The quality is not crisp. Oh. Oh, okay. Eh? Nani? Oh, whoa, where the hell are we? Just keep going. Oh, eh. Oh my god. The bloodstains. The blooms. Oh. Take responsibility. Oh my god, we tripping. This is like the back rooms. Hey? Hello? Question mark? I guess we just keep going. Oh, I see something move. Oh, hey! Oh, be quiet. Fine, you can't handle the yap. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. I can't even crouch. What do you want me to do? I can't crouch. Oh shit. Well, just at this point, take me alive. Oh god. Ah! Can you get any more louder? Ah! What the fuck was that? What is this? What am I looking at? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going? He's right there. Am I supposed to follow the blood? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, he's right under me. What the hell are we dealing with? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, nani are? Can you go away? What's in front of me? It looks like hair. I'm being blocked by something. Oh shit, he's right under me. What is this? What is in front of me? Well, the bloodstain stopped here. Should we jump? We can't jump. There's no jumping in this game. What else do I have? Code scanner? It's a wall. Should I not have been here? I'm just following the blood trail. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Alright, let's back up. He's coming. Are we supposed to go this way? Hi, Justin! Okay, let's try. I thought I should follow the bloodstain. Where's he now? Here comes. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's so loud. Holy shit. Yikes. You can only take a few steps at a time. Okay, he's far. I'm dead. Oh my god! It's a horse! Wait, he's up there? Oh my god! That was his body, I think. That was his body, the hair looking thing. Oh shit. Well, am I going the right way, dude? Oh shit. There's like no indication. Yikes! Were you expecting a game to be like this? No, it's like a fever dream. Okay, he's far. Oh, he's coming back. Holy shit. Oh! You can only take a few steps at a time. He's close, he's close. Okay. He's coming. Oh my god. What kind of entity is this? Really reminds me of Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Oh my god. What the hell is he? Oh! Scream? He didn't scream. He's still close. It's coming our way. He's coming. Oh god. Oh shit. Go! He's far. He's coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. God! Horror game, looked at the title. For real, for real! Oh my god. Yikes, he's so close. He's so close. Ah! Okay, he ran away. Let's go, let's go. Do we not follow the blood? Oh my god, he's right here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's coming. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go away! He's coming again. He's right under us. Oh, oh shit. Oof. I'm trying to make as many steps as possible. Oh fuck, it's another wall. He's right here. Oh, he's under me. Oh shit, he's coming back. I think earlier I was having a close call. He almost bit me. Charlie? Charlie bit me. Ooh, he's still here. Okay, stop. He's coming. I think I have to go towards there. There's a light there somehow. Whoa! Whoa! He's here. He's right here. Ah! Ah! He's still right here. Ah! Oh shit! He got me. He knows where I am. I think I was too close. Ah! No. Oh god, you gotta brush your teeth. Gloom, hello. He's close, he's close. Oh my god. He's still close. Go. He's here, he's here. Okay, he went the other way. Oh shit, he's coming. Gotta stop. Oh, mama. Mama, he's right here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to go. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. He's here. I must be driving him crazy. Oh shit, I'm dead. He found me, didn't he? Ah. Oh god. Ah. Oh lordy. Are you having fun? No. Well, yes, but where's he? I think that was me being reckless. He's coming back. Oof, he's here. Oof. Okay, he went away. It matters if there's more than one. Oh my god! He needs mouthwash. He needs a toothbrush. Oh, oh, he's right under. If not for this part, I think the gameplay would be relatively short, right? Oh shit, he's right here. Oh shit, he was still here. Okay, wait. Oh my god. You really have to listen. He's coming back. Hey bro, you got something for me? Take mouthwash. Oh! Brianna, thank you. Oh my god, my butt cheeks were so clenched, dude. First try. Wait, it actually kills people, dude. I kind of want to see what happens if we get munched up, but we were like so close. I think we had like 2 close encounters. Bro, this game stresses me out. Okay. That's good. Should we let him drink this? What is this? What did it call it? Something hair? Like if someone gets alcohol, what is that? Like poisoning, you let them drink more? Question mark. I don't know, man. I don't think so. 설탕 있던데. That's not how it works. What is it called? Something's hair, right? YOLO? Shh. Oh, I don't think he drinks it. Alright, let's try. I'm so sorry. Did he get shot? I messed up. Don't try to talk. Did you get shot? Maybe she did something to him when he tried to go into medical. Oh my god. Five months after the crash. Oh, here we see what's gonna happen. Let's get rid of hangover. Oh, hair of the dog. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. Hello, Danny. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Yeah, no spoilers. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now, it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we get to the door? How do we even get the door to utility to open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. Yo, you're gonna fight him? No. Even he has his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe, he might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Oh no! Come on. Knock out Swansea. Oh lord. Fuck it. Wait, actually no. Oh Christ. Drink recipe? Oh god. Mix mouthwash and isopropyl. What else? Anything else? That's it. Isopropyl. Do I have mouthwash? Oh yes I do. Alright. That can't be good. I'm sure we have a lot to say after we finish the game. Yeah. You know, at this point, is it even worth it to try and save the guy? Hey, we have it. Let's go. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a good look around. My stuff could be somewhere around here. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Wait, do we need the dirt? Do we need... Oh, drink base and sweetener. Okay. Where's your stuff, bruh? It's pink, right? The sweetener. Yeah. Hey, 5 stream streak, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it like motion sensor? Every time we're here, it says something. Yo, where's your shit? Honestly, we've never been to their room. But I guess it's blocked off now. Isn't this your bed? Ah, there it is. Okay. Ugh, I can't imagine you add the sweetener after, even like the cake. Oh, it's pretty. Let's go, bro. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I'd drink too many and throw up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Oh, Swansea, you don't know what's gonna hit you, brother. He looks so, like, disheveled. Taking teaching to my intern now. I personally try to educate based on years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Oh shit. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Ayo, speak for yourself! He's still a pretty boy, ayo! Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. Maybe never go to hell, but always be on our way. Still don't know my full thoughts. I'll talk about my thoughts on this at the end. Yo, he chucked it. Oh, knock the fuck out. Take utility room key. You live, boy. You'll live. Oh my god, it has a freaking goose on it. A swan. Oh, it's a swan. Oh my god, Swansea. Captain, are you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. I think Curly's already dead. Fire Strange Tree, let's go. Hey, yo, you washing your mouth? I hope. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Christostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. He's like, dude, bro, you so right. Yo. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been bidding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pot really mean you get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the van looks like it's still in one piece. One piece, real? Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You can make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pot, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. It's easy for you to say. You're not risking your life, brother. He'll understand why we have to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. We love a skinny king. Hello. 가스라이팅인가 이거? 잘 몰라요. 위험할 것 같은데 괜찮을 것 같나요? 아! No cursing. All right, for 10 minutes. Anya, what did you do? What did Anya do? Did Anya stab him? One day before the crash. He vented. Find the gun. Squeeze me? Why would the gun be here? Still broken. What? Up there? Hold on. We're looking at it in here? Think we're looking for it inside here? Oh, maybe outside? Maybe in our room? Oh, sorry, not this way. Where's the bedroom? Oh, I think it's the other side. Raw. Anyway, we started blasting. Oh, maybe she kept it in here. Well, I don't got much to go on. That's what ayo. Oh, this way. Already checked here. Oh, did we now? So maybe it is in medical. I think I know what happens next, so I'll just sit back and watch. Yes, please. You guys know how much I hate spoilers. It's gotta be in here somewhere then. My cursor is not showing up, so I don't know what I can and cannot click in here. Why does she have a gun anyway? Maybe it is outside. We can talk all about it after Aruri finished the game. Yes, and we will, as we always do. Alright. 4517. Oh, can I not use this? No. I can't. She couldn't have kept it in my cockpit, right? Oh, maybe she did. Oh, hey. For F's sake, because I can't curse for 10 minutes. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evaluation. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you're feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm in school. Okay, Justin. Enjoy school. I'm pregante. I'm pregnant. You're what? By whomst? Whomst child is it? You who would you? Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect yourself. To protect myself, so the least I can do is to make sure he never gets it either. Daddy Jimmy. I'll give her a hug and be like, girl, we can go through this together, okay? Correction. Okay. Oh Lord. She's pregnant. Oh. It's a part of the game. 6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Where did it hit you? Hey, stop! Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke, calm down. This line of work. You could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling a-holes for Pony Express. Big, mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of a goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a dang good kid trying his best. So why are you trying to off him right now? You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Daisuke, do not! You better stare right at him. You stare intently. With all your might, Daisuke. Make it stop! No! Are we slowly backing away? No, nerd! You're a murderer! Everybody say F in the chat for our good old Hawaiian Japanese boy Daisuke. You monster. Right at the face? I could have fixed him, Swansea. I can fix him. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to F and think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the effing line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. You calling me Delulu? Me? Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. Oh, you better have a hold of the axe before you tell him that. That's why he's trying to chop you up. The Delulu is the Salulu. Oh, is it though? It's your fault, Jimmy. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this, you're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Oh, she knows. You know she Gigante? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell him whatever effing story you like. You've earned it. Lord, he went for the head. He made sure he was dead. Get the gun. I'm sorry, but where, how? How do I know where the heck is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, baby. You wanna go outside? Okay, go. Kata. He meowed so politely to go out. Alright. She said it's in a safety box that she does not have access to. What does that mean? Who put the light here? Oh no. Oh no, girl. Oh no. She done drunk in it. You still good, boy? Well, he's not breathing anymore, right? Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps. What is the password, girly pop? Oh, snaps. We've got to go down. It's going down for real. Hello, Isma. It's ooh. Can't look at his blood anymore. Oh, because he climbed up from the vent. I'm sorry, what's the password, girl? Girl. Girl, did you write it on him? She's like, let me just write the password on this guy. Oh lordy, we gotta find elsewhere. We gotta chill while digesting my dinner. Okay. Who just put these lights here randomly? Well, I guess you do need lights at the stairs so you don't trip and fall. Where's he though? Where the bro? Where the bro at? The balloons? What's that sound? What's that sound? I need to know where the code is. You in here? Where the heck is he? This is where he tries to kill us? The length. Okay. Oh, we got another one. 739. Oh, that's the password. 739. Okay, write it down in the chat. 739. What was that sound? 739. Here's Swansea. I fear I'm gonna run into the bro. First of all, where bro at? Also, no cussing thing is done. God dang. It's so dark. Alright. Are you trying to ask me to aim, good God? Ah, fucking, why did I move that? That was 3. He's still breathing. Oh. Oh, bro, you still alive, bruh? She took your meds. You laughing? I know I'm a joke, but you don't have to do this right now. Alright, bye. Jimmy! Oh! What? 0 days before the crash. Hello? Everyone deserves a good laugh, even when they're suffering. Why is he laughing at me, though? I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Absent father. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Wait, I just need to find him. I think it's gonna be okay. Jimmy. Jimmy. Jimmy Neutron? Angry, laughing. He was still alive. She didn't do stuff to him. She did it to himself. What's that sound? 4517. Oh, I can't. Hey, bro. Jim. I can fix this. I can fix him. What do you think will happen when we get back? Huh? We can figure all this out. You and me. No. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. Oh my God, your insecurity is so unattractive. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I work for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gone through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This is your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Or this can be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best effort of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpa crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. Hello, Mr. Wolf. That's how he looked like before he was all burnt up. I'll take care of it. Oh! Wait, all that for a baby? Oh. System failure. Oh, Jesus. The motion sickness is real. Oh, okay. Just let me in. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Oh, we got burned out trying to save this guy. One hour before judgment. Who's princess carrying you? Me? Jimmy? Jimmy's princess carrying me? Bonk. Oh, sorry. Bonk. Oh, sorry. Oh, watch your head. Bonk. Oh, sorry. Bonk. Oh, sorry. Ah, I forgot something. Bonk. Ah, I'm so sorry. You know what? Never mind. Bonk. Ah, so sorry again. Oh my God. Bro. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain! This rocks. Here, here. Oh my God. To Captain Jimbo. Oh my God. Hi-Fi rush. Can't imagine the amount of pain he's feeling when he's being moved like that. I'm sure, like, being touched, even a little bit, feels like someone's burning fire into your skin. Good God. 컬리 함장님. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Oh God, the knife. I can't do anything but grab the knife. He's lost it. He's lost it. Wait, speech, not use your hands with your mouth. Ayo. Or both. What? Get the job done. Ow! What the fuck? I can't watch this. I'll click, but I can't watch this. Ah! I have to press. Tell me when it's done. Oh my god. Is it done? Is it done? A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Oh my god! The cake was harder to cut. Honestly, yeah, somehow. It was like a dry ass cake. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you, all of us do. I won't give up on us, even when the times get rough. I don't know lyrics. Why did he do that? Fucking crazy. If you want to kill him, just slash. Done, okay? I believe you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space, but other times we just have to accept days like this. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Ew! Krabby Patty? I doubt the knife is strong enough to cut through that. Yeah! And not the bone. Even went through the bone like butter. He's trying a new vegetarian diet. Yikes. Let me hold his hand while I tell him this. Oh, we venting? Wait, this is like a cat toy. And then you gotta crouch and then wiggle your butt and then oh shit. Alright, it's time to go. Where were my keys? Oh shit. Oh lord, we venting. Is it just me or is this vent massive? Oh hell no. He's lost it. He's in his own world. I can tell. That or he's seeing ghosts. Can I? Oh, chess pieces. Hold on. What do I have? Empty. Why am I here? Is this the way? Hell, this vent is massive. What? Oh. Is that you, Daisuke? Oh, Fabian, this flower's for you. Fabian's trying to like loot everybody's accessories. No turning back now. Oh, we're literally ejecting ourselves? Question mark? question mark phrasing? We're yoinking. Wait, what? Take responsibility. Okay, but how? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I don't have anything. What? What? Am I missing something? No turn. Okay, I won't turn back, but I will walk back. Oh, so far it's working. Okay, I won't turn back. I won't turn back. Fuck, there's a fucking wall. Okay. God damn it. Where's the way out? Let me out! She's gaming. Hey, we not tripping, look. Something's blocking me. I'm not turning. My booty's rubbing on something. Just backshots only. It's a backshot roulette. Maybe I'll scout the walls. I'm holding right and forward. Nothing? No? Alright, try left side. Left side, right side. Maybe that vent was supposed to lead us out. Oh. Donk. Oh shit. Oh, I guess we do. Maybe I think you need to look at the vent doors. Oh, you're right. What for? Is this symbolic? Oh! Hey, I didn't turn. I didn't turn, you little shit. I just looked down. Know the difference? Responsibility. Ew, there are eyeballs in the bank. Oh, I hear stuff on the left. I'm not turning. Yeah, we can't turn back literally. I don't know if that was the boy. I'm not turning. I'm not turning. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Do I keep forward now? Alright, utility room. Oh, I think we're going into the cryo thing. Running, 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 running. Feeling like a horse. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Whoa, this is like Minecraft. I didn't have a water bucket, but I made it. I got my horses in the back. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Oh, what are those? There's some alien stuff. What is that? Oh, they're axes. We're venting again. Do I have any? Empty. Well, if we keep turning right, we're making a circle. Oh, yes, not. This feels like I'm playing a crawl space multiplayer. Venting sus? Well, I suppose I'll follow the noises. Mayhap I'll see my good old friend, Pink Boy. What's his name? Daisuke. Daisuke-kun! Oh, hibiscus, the Malaysian national flower. Oh! Hey, you missed me, bitch! Take it, take it, take it. Good God! Hello, welcome in, Anime-tastic. Oh. Ah. You not dead? Oh, take gun. Oh, am I actually gonna use it on bro? Where are your arms? Oh, I tied them up. Issued captains in case of unrest among crew. Hello, Tomoe, how are you? Mogoose, let me give you a mod. Hold on. My browser has been lagging so much. Add as moderator. Here we go. Mogoose, welcome in. How are you? Oh, we're doing well. No pressure. Of course, I got to. Hey! Oh my god, follow age 2 years, 8 days, 1 hour. Good for you. It's nice to have you here. Mongoose? A mongoose? Yo, okay. Okay, Swansea. I have a confession. I suck at aiming. I suck at shoot. I don't even play no FPS. I've only played Valorant once. I've never played Apex. So, you know, it's like when you go to the hospital and you gotta get blood work done, and then the nurse keeps not being able to find your veins, so she keeps trying over and over again. That might be us, okay? I'm warning you that there might be more than one bullet hole. just to really kill you. I'm not confident, okay? Okay? Oh lordy. Alright, I'll try to make it one shot, okay? The stress is legit. Alright, guys, let's see if I can no-scope this. I doubt it. Alright, just as a challenge, I'll stay it far away. Alright. Okay, is this how it works? What do you want? Where do you want it first? Do you want it in the heart or do you want it in the head? Alright, you know what? I'll make it short and sweet. What? That's what he's... What? Stop shaking! It didn't... What is this? Backshot roulette? Oh! I have to hold! Lordy. Lordy. Oh, we're playing fast mode now. Hello, welcome in. We are shooting ghosts with a Jesus rifle. Do it in the head for Daisuke. Oh, you right. Hello. Beloved friend, I remember you, so you are eternal. Oh. Bro is so okay with shooting. Yeah, I think he expected it. Oh, is this my... Well, if this is mine, it's so majestic. What do you call this? Columbarium? What is this? I mean, I know this place is a cemetery, but what do you call this building? Corpse hut. This is a corpse hut. Hey? Who that? Oh, that's Daisuke. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, bitch. Alright, come. Ah! Shit. Oh! I'm pretty sure I missed. I'm pretty sure I missed. Where you at, boy? He's galloping like a fucking horse. Oh, he ran away. Okay, so he keeps coming from the right. I think he's pathing. Oh. Oh, you thought you could get... Oh. 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 Ah! Ah, fuck. I didn't get to press him. Shooting games are so hard. Oh, got him. So I think I only need to shoot him once, but I missed twice. Like I said, okay, I'm not good at shooting, okay? Swansea, I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. Okay, Gramps. That you? I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. Oh yeah, he said he was 15 years sober. Mausoleum. Oh, Mausoleum. That's such a cool name. Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Like maybe a corpse museum. How many bullets we have? It's a pistol, so 6 question mark. Was this the first try? 이걸 3번 다 맞추셨네. 아, 3번밖에 없어요? Okay. 아니 그냥 한 번인 줄 알았어요. I thought it was just once. Then I saw a streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hope I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never once set back away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, take an inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa. He thinks this is a fucking Kendrick Lamar song. Broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance of this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. I can fix it. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. What do you mean you can fix him and then you come around and shoot him? You contradicting yourself, boy. Boy. Take responsibility. Boy. You don't even know what you want, boy. Oh my god. He really killed him right here. This one is the one that's still working, right? I think there's only one that's still working. Where the hell are we? This is not my ship. This is not my ship. 에? 세번 맞춰야 넘어가는 건데. 아. Hello, Brandon. How you doing? I'm okay. Fix it with bullets. America. How are you doing, Brandon? This is not my ship. This is Alien Isolation ship. Speaking of which, I've never finished Alien Isolation. We should get back to that. I think sometimes the game gives me motion sickness after a while. At first it doesn't though. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're in some aliens, asshole! Shingeki no Kyojin. Kyojinda. Kyojindayo. Can I teabag you? All you gotta do is watch. And all you can do is watch. What if I moon this guy? Hey, at least he got like relatively nice colored teeth. Okay, they're not yellow. I'm 13 years old. I'm 13 years old. This is like exit 8. Oh! 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 Lick the eyeball. What? Oh! Ew. Stop staring at me. I'm shy. You make me feel naked. Didn't I have clothes on? Ew. Ew! Do the gritty. Ew! Pull the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. M. Night Shyamalan. Ew. This reminds me of... Spoiler alert. Close your ears for a second if you've never played Little Nightmares. Giving me Little Nightmares ending vibes. Are we in somebody's asshole right now? What's going on? Don't make noises every time I move, you inappropriate. Am I in their intestines? Is this what that ant feels like when I accidentally swallowed him? Hello, welcome to Swallowed Ant POV. Ah. What are those? Ew. Am I gonna get reborn? Is this a vagine? Don't tell me this is a vagine. Oh, it's a mouth! It's a mouth! Yo, what that mouth do? What? 대장 내시경. Yo. Just down with oh! Danny, thank you for 6 biddies. Hey, yo! Yo, bet. Is that one South Park episode? You ate an ant? I feel like I've accidentally swallowed an ant quite a lot of times. Because they like to crawl into my water cup. For some reason. And sometimes when I don't look, I drink it. And then I see their pal in there and I'm like, did I swallow one of your friends? The Boys, I never watched The Boys. You get nervous? What are those? Are you a crankhead? Why do you have cranks on you? What's going on? You watching cartoon? Nah. Oh. Why am I constantly trying to pry your mouth open? What for? Where's the medicine? Hey, am I gonna get copyrighted for this?
A party for Mother Goose.
I miss cartoons like this. This part might get copyrighted. I might have to mute this. Oh, do I click? Take Curly's leg. What the fuck? Feast. Oh, child. Child, what's going on? My God. Do you think this was a stock video? Or do you think they filmed someone? What do you mean take your leg? With what? Someday he'll thank me. Are we feeding him his leg? Oh my god, I fed it to him. Oh my god, it went down his stomach. Oh. Oh, hell no, you're not trying to make me do it again, are you? Oh, it didn't pass that one. What the fuck? Oh! What the hell? Oh my god! Wait, that one was good. Oh! Hell no! Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry to put you through this. Lordy! This is some like... Ooh. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, sorry. Did I do it? I don't even remember what it was before. This is giving me like Outlast Trials. Ugh. Okay. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, sorry. Did I not pick it up? Oh, yeah, I had to. Oh, God. How did you puke the whole thing out like that? It's a horror game. Yeah, it's called Mouthwashing. Literally, you can see it on the stream or in the stream title. Ugh. 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 Now what? Help me. What? I'm supposed to make... What is this, The Sims? Thank you for the follow. Oh, he's washing his mouth with his own foot? That ain't no way. He's just gonna catwalk. Victoria's Secret model style. This bro is on fire. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You be the better man in the end like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team just like you and me. Just you and me like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. What the hell you mean you fed him his foot? What the hell? I'm coming home, coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away. That's a vagine. All the pain of yesterday. What the fuck? What am I supposed to find? Am I supposed to click to take a picture? Is this a deformed baby? Oh! It's a horse baby! Oh lordy! What the hell? It's an eye! Do I keep going? We gotta find a... Ew, that ain't no horse, baby. Congrats, it's a horse! I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Is it coming out? Ow! Oh my god. I'm a father now? All clean. I hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through the wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Let the pain wash away. Wait, what? Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. This is like playing Zootopia. Though my kingdom away. Ew. Ah! What the fricka? They're like deformed, inbred. Am I supposed to find them? I'm supposed to take responsibility, right? Come back. Oh. Was that what I was supposed to do? No? Should I have avoided them? Should I have avoided them? What do I hear? Buzzing sound. I think I'm supposed to find them, no? Oh, guess not. Where am I supposed to go then? My children, come to Papa. This is what happens when you have a train in Alabama. This looks like a human centipede. Where the hell am I? Oh, posters. What the heck? If only this was cash. If only this was money. Oh, we slowing down? What are those? Mouthwash? Hand wash? Sanitizer? COVID? Here comes the money! I don't need Johnny. I want the money. No money, no Johnny, ayo? Oh, I'm in the storeroom. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, new packaging, eh? Hey, Sammy. Rude. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Oh! Don't let AI win, guys. Sorry? Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. What the fuck do you mean? I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. Bro, this is giving me Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Can I move? I can't. 0 hours before judgment. Yo, Joe Mama! Oh god, I have a gun. We're Princess carrying him again? Okay, but where to? It must hurt so much to carry him. Bonk. Oh, sorry. Bonk. Oh, so sorry, watch your head. Bonk. Oh, I didn't mean to. Let me move to the right. Oh, scraping your foot. Sorry, bonk. Oh, sorry. He's really holding on. He's not like a rag doll. Where are we going, brother? Iitenki desu ne. Go home. Are we going into the cryo thing together? I think we can fit, brother. You lost half of yourself, right? You want to be frozen in there with me? Let it go, let it go. Utility. It's you and I, bro, against the world. Yeah. Though you can't answer me, but I know you want it. I know you want it. Don't let Aruri Princess carry you. I will hit your head everywhere. Come on, bro. It's you and me. Let's go. Together. Sit on my lap. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You've always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. By feeding him his leg? What the hell? It's like you said, together we could fix anything. I'm just proud I gotta be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. He's half the man you used to be, quite literally. No Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo's alright. I'd rather Johnny Silverhand. Hey, yo. He needed food. I mean, don't we have other food to feed him, right? Trying to be brave and not feel sick, but I think your singing should make me feel better. It is a very gory game, so if you don't like gore, I recommend you not watching this. Yeah. Getting as many Digimon Neopath monsters of Monster Rancher and other ranchers and others just storming the damn place. I guess. Whatever floats your boat. I guess if I were to see Digimon, I would be intimidated in person. But who knows? I think Digimon, seeing them in person, they seem more cool than Pokemon's, no tea, no shade. Because Pokemons look like little pets. Digimon look like freaking dinosaurs and shit. But who knows? Who knows? What do I do now? What do I have? Oh! Is he gonna press it? Oh! Hey, how is he sure that this thing is working? What if I suffocate in here? Oh, bro, you should have done this first and made sure that I was under before you did that to yourself. What the hell? They're half-naked lady Digimon as well. That's true, that's true. And your woman, though. Literally running away from responsibilities. Go home, finish mouthwashing. The end. Ah. Hello, welcome in. He shot himself before he freaking made sure that I went under. That's that's so dumb. He should have waited and seen that we are like slowly getting frozen, then do it, you know? Good night, Curly. Oh, Curly. Now we can explain. Alright, so that was the end of mouthwashing. I mean, it is psychological, but it is I don't know, it is quite confusing, I think, regardless of like there's gotta be philosophy in here. There's gotta be like a deeper meaning as to why he fucking fed this guy his leg, other than, oh, you need food so you can survive. Like, then why don't you feed him your leg, bitch? Right? It's already ended already when I joined. Yeah, you are a few hours late to the stream. We started at 9 and now it's almost 1. I don't wanna miss all the fun. Yeah, for 20 years he's gonna be under. And who knows, he might not even ever be found. Right? I thought you should be asleep before they freeze you, because otherwise it might hurt, right? Follow us, quit. I'll quit, thank you very much. Alright, what do you think was the explanation? That was kind of trippy. You are what you eat, so eating yourself makes you you. I'm not sure if I want to eat myself quite literally. Dude, I'm already myself. I could be someone else. You just can't save everyone, I guess. I feel like, I mean, if all the corpses are still fresh, he could have fed us someone else's corpse, right? It doesn't have to, he didn't have to hurt us, make us bleed even more, right? Just to fill our stomach. Like, what? I think we need some mouthwash. I need some eye wash. I need some brain wash. I need brainwashing, guys. All I know is this game is made like a M. Night Shyamalan film or an A24 film. I mean, what's the plot here? The cause of it all was Jimmy, and that was before the crash. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the explanation video. I think we gotta watch it. Like, the ending explanation, or heck, even story explanation, I think that would be helpful, yes? Question mark. Let me see. Let me see. Who knows? Maybe someone already made an explanation. Oh, sorry, I just popped my jaw. Yeah, I think we need several explanation videos. I'll stick around because these dog keepers seem like a colorful bunch. You're a colorful bunch. Thank you. I think it's hard for us to understand what you're saying, though. So it's not much of us, but more like what you're saying. We might not get it. Okay, let's see. Mouthwashing explained. It's gonna show me like fucking dentist videos. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a long video. We have a full analysis video. 46 minutes, but we will probably watch it sped up. But even then, it's gonna take a while. Or we can watch Mouthwashing Story Explained 8-minute video. Oh, by Gamersalt, 33 minutes, Mouthwashing full story and ending explained. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Jimmy is representation of what narcissistic person. Yeah, he's definitely narcissistic. Jimmy R-worded Anya. Anya felt scared around Jimmy after the crash, and Curly got injured. Jimmy felt guilty, therefore wanted to make things right, while Swansea wanted to do the right thing and punish Jimmy. Curly, being Jimmy's friend, wanted to defend him. There's a lot of explanation, so I just suggest watching a video. Did he R-word her? Because I thought they had a relationship, maybe. Who's to say? Right? Who knows? I don't know. Alright, maybe we can watch... Let me see... I don't know if the whole story can be cramped into 8 minutes, so maybe we can watch Gamer Salt's video that's 33 minutes, but I'll speed up. I'll speed it up. As I usually do when I watch stuff, I speed it up. Let's see. 1.25 maybe? 1.5 if it's still too slow. The wiki gives good explanation. Mouthwash is used for oral hygiene. Indeed it is. Okay. This is so fucked up story, especially after hearing the main character. Jimmy was evil all along, felt so bad for Curly and Anya, they had to suffer so much. Even he was confused. It was confirmed? Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi, new here, welcome in. We just finished the game. Atuviri, thank you for coming. Let me introduce you to some obscure game franchises I know. Here's a recommendation of mine. Okay, calm down. I'm not asking for recommendations right now. There is always a time and place for something in live chats, and I get that you're excited to share your passion and your interests, but stay on topic, please. We are literally not talking about that right now. If you would like to recommend me any games that you want me to play, you can always join the Discord server. There's a channel called Stream Suggestions. You can drop it there. Alright, now is not the time. I don't want to see, I guess, a whole paragraph of what games you're pushing onto me when I'm literally not in the mood to hear them right now. You don't use Discord? It's fine. You can leave it in the comments at the end of the stream. Just don't disturb the flow of the stream, okay? That is literally streamer culture. Like, we're on the topic of something else. Try not to derail it, you know, or even make it all about you. It's not, okay? Is that like a game? No, I was just talking to someone on YouTube. Time to agitate Aruri. Yo, I'm not afraid to use the ban button or the timeout button, like, goddamn. But right now, let's talk about mouthwashing, shall we? We're still confused with the plot, we're still confused with the story, actually. So let's come over here real quick. And then let's try to watch the explanation video on what the hell the story's about. We will speed it up. The video is 33 minutes by Gamersalt. I will drop a like. But we'll speed it up, so I don't think we have to watch the whole thing and sit through it entirely. Hopefully they explain in chronological order what the storyline is, because they keep jumping back and forth, like what happened. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Can you see this? Okay. Alright, I will turn on subtitles. I hope you guys read fast. If not, I will give you the link later so you guys can go watch it in your own free time. It is a 33-minute video. 1.5 times speed. Aruri doesn't hesitate. We respect Aruri here. If you don't behave, you will face the ban hammer, says the mod. Ooh, keeps you sweating. Alright, let's watch. This is 1.25.
Ship becomes stranded in the darkness of space after the captain of the ship, Captain Curly, decides to intentionally crash it into an asteroid and take everyone's life away. This comes as a strange surprise, as Captain Curly has been a well-renowned first-class and reliable pilot, always taking care of his crew. The question remains, will the crew survive, or will they give in to insanity before dying due to starvation after running out of supplies and resources? Hi folks, I'm Aruri, your narrator, and welcome to the full-release Mouthwashing. Thanks to Rungorgan for providing me an early key so I could get the video ready pretty fast for you.
What happened in Tulpar?
Pony Express is a long-haul space shipment service which has deliveries taking up to a year or more to reach their destinations. In a timeline where most organizations have shifted to automated delivery system, not using human crews any longer, Pony Express is still using humans, with the most recent one being the Tulpar space freighter, having a crew of 5. The planned duration of the delivery is scheduled to be 382 days, with the crew being already 147 days in space, having roughly 8 months left to reach their destination. That happens to be the day of the crash, when the ship is in close proximity proximity of hitting a large asteroid. The ship detects a large asteroid being on the way of the ship, which is about to be hit, but the autopilot tries to readjust itself to bypass the asteroid. That's when the pilot uses a key to disengage the autopilot, which leads to the ship colliding with the asteroid. The story is displayed in a scrambled way, going back and forth in the timeline, and I will narrate the story as intended to keep the suspense. The timeline cuts to 2 months in the future, with the crew being short in resources, contemplating whether to break into the cargo
I want
hold in hopes of
chronological,
finding
though.
food or other resources, as they are unsure if they would have enough for many more months than the
Wait,
plan
wait.
stated.
Do you guys want this? Because we literally just played this. Do you want the chronological order? Because I'm looking at one right now and it does do the chronological order. So it doesn't get confusing because we literally just played the game without chronological order. What do you guys want? I'm fine with whatever, honestly. I think it's better if we watch it chronological though. What about you? This is quite well explained. I think Gamersalt is pretty good at explaining the games. We've watched him explain a few games before, especially during our Dark Pictures series. Sure, go ahead. That one is 46 minutes, but we can watch it like hella speed up. You can search up an explanation in chronological order, but I don't want to read to you guys right now. When I could just watch a video talking about it, right? Okay, this 1.4 million views. Mouthwashing explained in chronological order. Full analysis by Risley. Risley? The Rizzler? Alright, I think we'll watch it like sped up. Maybe 1.25. Let's see. If they talk slower, then we can speed it up more. Have you seen most of the games so fine with other... Okay. Lord.
Mouthwashing is a psychological horror game, following 5 crewmates aboard a Pony Express delivery spacecraft, stuck together on day 147 of an over a year-long journey. While the game is presented, jumping back and forth through time over the course of 6 months, let's run through the entire story in true chronological order. This is Mouthwashing Explained. The earliest moment in the game shows ship medic Anya completing a regularly scheduled psyche valve with Captain Curly. Curly reveals that he's had trouble sleeping recently, suggesting he's distracted by other thoughts. Anya says the last person she needs to evaluate is the co-pilot Jimmy, but she seems uncomfortable with the idea of interacting with him. She says he doesn't take the report seriously and previously reported developing a sexual interest in cartoon horses, such as the company's mascot Polly. To Anya's relief, Curly offers to do Jimmy's eval for her, given they are longtime associates and Curly had actually introduced Jimmy to the business. She then lets Curly know that ship engineer Swansea is looking for him, and makes a lighthearted joke about his angry note sounding like a fun time. On the way to the utility room, Curly briefly speaks with Jimmy, who reveals that the cheerful engineer intern, Daisuke, was a late addition to the ship, which explains why there's only 4 cryostasis pods inside the utility room, rather than the 5 needed to cover every crewmate. These could be used to keep the crew asleep for up to 20 years in case of an emergency. Curly finds Daisuke stuck in a wad of foam, which the ship auto-dispenses during emergencies in order to prevent holes from opening into space. Daisuke accidentally triggered it trying to climb into and repair a collapsed ventilation shaft. Senior engineer Swansea admonishes Daisuke, then requests Curly use his Captain Passcode to unlock an axe and cut him out. Walking around the utility room, you can find many notes that Swansea has written for Daisuke, helping him learn the basics of ship repair.
Is she
He said that
talking too
despite his
fast for
harsh
you
attitude,
guys?
Swansea is genuinely trying to mentor Dai, and also that Dai likes to doodle in his notes, which is pretty cute. Curly retrieves the axe, cuts out Daisuke, and then leaves the axe with Swansea.
For me, it's
This
okay.
is an
What
important
about
lucky
you?
tool that will come back later.
It's okay? Okay.
On the way to the cockpit, Curly falls into a metaphorical lake of red water. Soon, broken ladders and warning signs appear as alarms begin blaring around him. He then walks towards what seems to be the sun. Everything goes white, excluding a single door leading into the cockpit. This disastrous scene foreshadows the upcoming collapse of Curly's position, and his mental state regarding his life thus far. Curly conducts Jimmy's psyche valve in the cockpit. Then they have a conversation where Jimmy reveals he likes the feeling of control he gets as a co-pilot, which is super not concerning at all. Curly is happy Jimmy is doing well, given that was not the case back on Earth. Some people theorize that Jimmy might have been a convict on Earth, and that Curly originally added him to the team to give him a fresh start at life.
Oof.
Curly is shown to be very supportive and a strong believer that people can overcome their pasts. Jimmy expresses jealousy over how successful the captain is, both in his career and how others perceive him. Curly then explains he feels unsatisfied, wanting more in life than just being a good ship captain. However, he's also afraid of starting over, of abandoning his crew and the career status he's worked so hard to reach, even if deep down he feels a need to escape his life as it stands. Jimmy describes Curly as at the top of his ladder, Relating back to the previous scene, which likely represents how the need to climb a career ladder in order to feel successful in life can also make you feel trapped or hopeless. The crash warning signs added in shows the twisting of the hierarchy Jimmy describes, again foreshadowing an upcoming event. In this way, I feel like the Blood Lake could regard Curly's anxiety about his life, or both him and Jimmy's desire to mix up the current status quo. Jimmy wants to climb higher, to have more authority, and to feel as successful as he perceives Curly to be. And Curly wants to abandon the ladder altogether, realizing that happiness does not come innate with his status. Jimmy then leaves as Curly receives a letter from corporate, which is impossible to decipher during the game. We then cut to another out-of-reality scene, watching a TV inside the ship's storage area. Channels include an employee instruction video, showing the corporate process an average person may follow to be successful, having a job and a family. The next channel has a black hole destroying a mast in space, perhaps foreshadowing the upcoming destruction of the crew's current lives, or of some deep internal desire Curly may hold to see that destruction happen. There's a science show about the atom, talking about how everything is built on minuscule things. Then, there's some men hanging up meat in a small room, foreshadowing again Curly's upcoming change in position.
Oh, I didn't see this
There's
one.
another cartoon, now where the company supports the intake of artificial substances in order to increase the working power of its employees. Then, there's a skeleton losing its limbs and collapsing. And finally, an ad for Mouthwash. Hey, they said the name of the game. The Mouthwash is a substance which kills 99.9% of germs. Specifically, it relates to fire, an agent of destruction. The fine print beneath the ad even says that you should consult a medical professional before, while, and after using the product, which again is just mouthwash, and that the company holds no responsibility over any harm the product might cause. This is another interesting tidbit on the idea of a company not caring about the effects of its products, even in the case of the crew that they're paying to carry it. 6 days before the crash. The team throws Curly a birthday party, explaining that they are only allowed one group event per year and chose Curly's day to surprise him. Being captain, he does have to make the cake himself, though. The crew seems to be in good spirits, asking Curly to give a speech, although the generally happy vibes of the scene are a tad off-put by the disarmingly huge frickin' knife on the table. Curly then reveals that they will all be laid off at the completion of the mission, something which he was told to inform them of closer to the end, but that he felt they had a right to know. Swansea reacts unsurprised, Anya panics thinking of her economic future, Daisuke remains silent, and Jimmy immediately begins hurling his anger out on Curly, blaming him for this decision which he had no control over, claiming he must be happy to be able to rid himself of his responsibilities without guilt. Jimmy berates every crew member one by one and refuses to acknowledge Curly's pain in the situation. Jimmy displays his habit of forcing his own securities into the mouths of others, describing the crew as dirt beneath Curly, showing how much he idolizes the captain's position and despises himself, villainizing Curly using his own internal dialogue. Curly cuts the birthday cake as the face value happiness of the crew breaks down. 2 days prior. Curly and Anya
He had to
have a
like
late-night
saw the
discussion in
cake.
front of the lounge's moonlit sky screen. Anya points out a broken pixel on the screen, describing how it's always in the back of her mind. Curly, on the other hand, waves it by, claiming that one little issue won't break the illusion, a reference perhaps to the illusion of peace among the crew, and reveals he prefers to see the larger picture. This conversation illustrates the difference between Anya and Curly. Curly is able to look past problems in hopes of preserving a happy appearance, while Anya is forced to acknowledge the effect even a seemingly small error could have on something. She still likes the overall display though, showing her desire to be able to look past the worst aspects of something. Anya then considers the fact that there are still 8 months left on their journey, and questions why the company would put locks on the med bay, but not on the bedrooms. This fact, alongside many posters hung around the ship detailing how the crew would be docked for using medical supplies, shows that the company cares more about protecting its financial assets than the crew itself. On my first playthrough, it was only after she asked this question that I really realized that Anya's the only woman on the ship. Which is
Yeah, I
pretty
think
scary
she
to
might
think
have
about.
gotten R-worded in the
Curly
room.
responds that obviously it's for safety reasons, not even seeming to realize what Anya is suggesting here. This really goes to show that while Curly often has best intentions for his crew, he has a naivety about his perspective on things. 1 day before the crash. Curly starts out in the medbay, and it's of note that Anya has a book entitled Up or Down, The Illusion of Choice sitting on her counter. This could be representing her feelings of a lack of control in her environment and the desire to regain some. Curly discovers Anya has taken the ship's locked gun case and finds her crouched in the cockpit, clearly panicked. She reveals that she is pregnant and that Jimmy is the father. We now know that Anya was unable to protect herself without dorm locks and was assaulted, how many times is unclear, by Jimmy. Assuming she was pregnant for a period before finding out, and given the 8 remaining months of the mission, Anya would have to give birth on the ship, making the assault undeniable, or conduct an unsafe abortion. Anya says she's hidden the gun case, which she could not open herself, so that Jimmy could not get to it, clearly afraid that he would use it in an attempt to remedy the situation. Curly explains that he will do anything to help her, which is funny because he would not give her the gun to protect herself. And his first instinct to try to solve the problem was just to talk it out with Jimmy. Interestingly, when Curly asks her who did this, Anya responds, "I told you," after which Curly understands immediately that it was Jimmy. The implication being that Curly was aware, in some degree, of the uncomfortable situation between Anya and Jimmy. yet up until this point has emphasized keeping the peace over Anya's safety. In this way, he's taken away her voice, and kind of left her at the disposal of Jimmy. Curly says that the entire crew, including Anya, is his responsibility, and yet he refuses to do what needs to be done. He refuses to help her protect herself. He refuses to stop believing that Jimmy can be better.
He's trying to be a good guy for everyone.
The day of. Anya, emotionally distressed, having told Jimmy that she was pregnant and having received an unsettling response, is bent over the medbay bed, which seems to have a little drawer beneath it, but more on that later. She doesn't feel safe whatsoever with Jimmy on board, and Curly once again tries to take responsibility over the situation by just talking to Jimmy. Curly insists he will fix everything to Jimmy, who understands that his life will be ruined when they land as he will be charged for the assaults. Jimmy has a doomsday mindset at this point, expressing desire to end everything now by crashing the ship, so that they can still be simply tragic victims of a horrible accident and nothing has to come to light. He appeals to Curly by saying that he will also lose all of his status.
So
and is just as
selfish.
guilty, having allowed the situation to get to this point. This conversation is so psychologically charged as Jimmy is continuing to push responsibility for something he's done onto others. Curly did fail as a captain by not truly acting on Anya's concerns, and his mindset of being able to push past any mistake prevented him from fully acknowledging the problems occurring on his ship. Jimmy is still entirely responsible for his actions, for assaulting Anya, for being unable to control his emotions,
Yeah,
for forcing
honestly.
his beliefs onto others. In this case, both parties have played a part in the grand scheme, making Curly an interesting dynamic character. He's not a hero, he's not a villain. His actions have a very human complexity to them. He shows trying to do the right thing and accepting responsibility, but in a naive way that ignores the overall issues. Jimbo, on the other hand, is a flaming trash rat.
You know, this is kind of ironic considering how he's the guy who's supposed to see the quote-unquote bigger picture, but he doesn't. Have a good night, Aruri. Ah, thank you, Kiara! You have a good night too. Rest well. Should have punished Jimmy right after it came out. I think he's still trying to play the good guy. And he's so, like, because he's always trying to be nice. He doesn't want to get on anyone's bad side. And because of that, he's, like, easily swayed too. This guy is telling him, like, you're the reason why this happened. Instead of he's such a fucking pushover, right? If he was clear with his conscience, he would have been like, actually, no. You did this shit. I didn't tell you to. I might have recommended you this job, but it's ultimately up to you whether you want to assault someone or not. You know? So, I don't know, but he just gets stepped on all over, so he's gotta, like, have no balls, you know?
At this point, Jambalaya suggests crashing the ship is the solution, tells Curly he'll fix everything, and then walks into the cockpit. Curly doesn't try to stop him? Are we meant to think that Curly didn't understand what he was about to do? This moment is the most crazy to me, as it seems like the final moment of just letting it happen that Curly commits. His greatest moment of weakness was allowing Jimmy to get into his head the idea of dying a hero, of not having to think about his life's meaning anymore.
So pathetic.
He hesitates. He lets Jimmy enter the cockpit, and the introduction scene of the game plays out. Jimmy sets the ship to crash into an asteroid, disables autopilot, and dooms them all. Only after the warnings go off does Curly realize what he's just done, and runs to the cockpit, where his body takes the full hit of the collision. We can note that during the hallway scene in the game's intro, when Jimmy is hallucinating being chased by the Pony Express mascot, baby crying can be heard, foreshadowing the pregnancy, an upcoming connection between the mascot and
Oh, true, there was baby crying.
2 months after the crash. The crew is stranded in space, the ship now half filled with emergency foam. They sit in the lounge discussing whether or not they should break into the cargo room. They've withheld up until this point, since entering would dock additional pay from their final checks if they're
Yeah,
safe.
actually, you're right. At least they could have put Jimmy in for a 20-year sleep and just like fucking leave him there for a bit. So like, cause my thought would be to lock him up, but then that would be so wasteful of food and everything. Just put him in cryo state and then just fucking leave him there. You don't have to worry about predators anymore, right?
Which would really go to show how much they acknowledge that the company gives no craps about them.
And you
that
keep
even
an
in a
eye on the
survival
other two.
situation, they would still dock their pay. It's interesting to point out that the Pony Express was an actual mail service that ran for only 18 months starting in the 1860s, where a train of horse riders would carry mail from America's east to west coast in only 10 days. The company preferred to hire orphans or people who wouldn't be missed given how dangerous the job was. They went bankrupt quickly following improvements in the telegraph system. They finally agree, giving their steadily dwindling supplies. Anya asks Jimmy, who has proclaimed himself to be the new captain, to get the captain's scanner from the cockpit, which is necessary to unlock the cargo room. Jimmy visits the medbay first, finding Curly, who everyone besides him believes is the one who crashed the ship. Curly's body is horribly maimed. Covered in burns, he has lost his limbs, his lips, and his eyelids, removing his ability to talk and immobilizing him. He has hence gone from an active player in the story to a forced viewer, unable to close his eyes or look away as the scenes unfold. Jimmy berates the clearly nervous Anya for being unable to feed Curly his painkillers, which he claims is her only job. He suggests she is a useless nurse and views her as cowardly and bothersome. His opinion of her is given to the player, as the scene is played at the beginning of the game. This skewed perspective defines the player's initial idea of Anya. Without knowing
Actually,
their
no.
relationship,
I thought he
her
was an
attempts to
asshole.
awkwardly suck up to Jimmy, and her need for help with the emotionally draining task of force-feeding the crying Curly painkillers, makes it seem like she's just a nervous person. In reality, of course, Anya is acting to avoid retaliation from her abuser, for whom she has no protection, and at the same time has been caring for her and successfully keeping Curly alive despite his horrendous condition for 2 months now. All this while at least 2 months pregnant. Both general nausea and a personal trauma with the act of forcing another person into an unwanted act, especially the act of forced insertion, such as feeding him the pills, easily explains her behavior.
Look at her body
Her job is
language.
both insane and hugely time-consuming. Jimmy, on the other hand, has been playing captain, which on a crashed ship means what exactly? Jimmy gives Curly the painkillers, then finds Anya crouching in the lounge, distressed by Curly's pained sounds.
He's such a predator, goddamn. Pony,
Jimmy
yeah,
seems
Pony
to question whether they're
expresses.
bothering to use the medical supplies on Curly. While Anya explains that she believes a person is not defined by their worst moment, expressing a desire to forgive Curly for nearly killing them. Jimmy then suggests that they agreed to keep Curly alive for different reasons. His, you can imagine, is far less kind. Jimmy leaves to go talk to Swansea, who's forbidden everyone from entering the utility room, claiming that it is full of emergency foam which he has to slowly clear out, that if anyone else goes in there they could cause a puncture and send them all into the void of space. I'm honestly kind of surprised how Jimmy follows Swansea's ruling on this, even when he's not actively guarding the door. Game-wise it makes sense, but I feel it might also hint towards the fact that Jimmy holds some amount of respect for each member of the crew, excluding Anya, who he tends to ignore. Jimmy retrieves the scanner and opens the cargo room. The crew is distressed to find that they are hauling exclusively mouthwash.
Because he's a pussy-ass
With the dark
bitch.
reality that over a year of their lives was going to be spent moving such an insignificant thing. And now
Like,
they're likely to die.
he's the
for
kind
it.
of man that would step up to a woman, but not a man. Like, he's like fucking cowering over the other guys. And since the start, you could tell that he has like self-confidence issues and self-esteem issues. Because he keeps, and to the guy's face, to Curly's face, telling him like, ah, it must be nice to be you. You have it so good. Like, in your position, that would have been great. And, you know, when men's, or even people say things like that, you can easily tell that, like, oh, they themselves see themselves beneath you. So it's if you hold some respect for yourself, right, in any regard, and even if someone has a better job than you don't just always say things like, ah, it must be nice to be in your position. Oh, I wish that was me. Like, oh, you must have it so nice. It's like, you know, constantly trying to compare yourself with other people. And it's almost in a way where it's passive aggressive, right? It's almost in a way where like he's almost throwing shade at Curly for all his efforts and his work. And it really puts him in the kind of, I guess, perspective where you could tell he's not entirely confident with himself. He has low self-esteem, even though he himself doesn't know it. But the things that he says, it's like it really puts him under other people in his own mind. So it's fascinating that he quote unquote holds some respect for Swansea and Daisuke, but not Anya. It's like, you pussy ass bitch. You know, you could only step up to Anya because you see her beneath you, but not the other two. Like, you're just, you know, it's like you don't have the ball sacks to do it. He seems to love to cope using the word responsibility. Yeah, and look at him, like, running. It's ironic because he's running away from responsibility. Like, if he knows that she's pregnant and he's trying to erase her instead of taking responsibility while trying to gaslight others into taking responsibility, like Curly, he's being a hypocrite, you know? It's like, and we do see this pattern in many people. Like, because they're projecting themselves onto others. They think that, oh, you're not being responsible, blah blah blah, when in reality they themselves are running away from responsibility, you know? Yeah, he's like a hypocrite, definitely an asshole. So someone theorized the reason why Anya can't stand the sound of Jimmy shoving the mess down Curly's throat was because she knows how it feels to be forced by someone. Yeah, when it comes to their body. True, I think it's that too. I mean, she must have been so traumatized, you know? She must have been so traumatized. We can only imagine. Yeah, and he's definitely a predator. The way he berates her, talks down on her. I thought he was rude as fuck. Though sometimes he did make sense because it is technically her job to tend to Curly because she's the nurse. But in a sense, you also understand why she's running away from it. You know, like, I guess this shows you now why she's doing that. Yeah. He didn't make an easy way out. It's like he definitely took an easy way out. He escaped responsibility, you know? He fixed it. Nah, he's just a pussy ass bitch. Yeah. Yeah, true, Darius.
as well. Understandably makes everyone pretty upset. Anya points out that the sugar content intended to make the mouthwash more palatable offsets the effectiveness of it as a disinfectant. Swansea immediately notes the ethanol content and breaks his 14-year sobriety streak by drinking some, to Anya's dismay. Swansea offers to teach Daisuke how to drink like a man, having a somewhat strange little fatherly moment together. The crew's reactions are telling of their character. Swansea is cynically accepting of the whole situation. Daisuke continues to joke lightly, still having confidence that they might be saved, and Anya is extremely distressed. I do wonder if she is simply mourning the loss of hope the unopened cargo had given her, or if she's panicking over the addition of alcohol into her already perilous situation. 3 months post-crash. Jimmy wakes up in the lounge next to Daisuke, where the crew has become sleeping as the dorms have been blocked off by foam. You can hear Curly's pain sounds happening in the background. It's fun to note that Daisuke has a Game Boy and 2 weights near his bed, kinda showing his still somewhat childish interests. Looking around the lounge, you can also find an active game of Sorry, which has pieces associated to each of the crew. Blue for Anya, green for Jimmy, pink for Daisuke, and yellow for Swansea. It's notable that Curly does not have a piece, which could represent the fact that he's no longer an active member of the story. There is a common social trend of disabled people being infantilized, to be viewed as a not fully matured person. Once Curly loses his agency, his ability to move and communicate, he is at the will of the rest of the crew. Even to the player, who was introduced to Curly the patient long before Curly the captain, he may be thought of as more of an object than a person. The game even has an achievement for opening and closing Curly's mouth several times in a row, knowing that a lot of people would immediately play with his face. Jimmy feels like he has the right to do whatever he wishes with Curly now that he is a liability. This includes beating him, carrying him around, and force-feeding him. Curly's situation is so tragic as he transitions from being an
Or
in-charge
bonking his
person
head
to
at every
the mercy
turn.
of the thoughts and actions of those around him. As far as Jimmy is concerned, Curly is a prop to be used to satisfy his own desires to save someone, to act as a good captain and a hero. Curly serves as just another example of control in the game, and what it can look like to have none. In this way, he mirrors Anya's situation, as she was also ignored and left at the mercy of Jim, and now Curly has to experience that himself. Jimmy wants to check with Anya if Curly is already at his painkillers. He ends up finding Anya and Swansea in the cockpit having a late-night discussion. Anya is crying and telling Swansea she completely understands, which I take to mean they're discussing the cryo chamber pods in the foamed-up utility room, but more on that later. Jimmy asks if Curly has been given his pills today, and he insists that he be the one to give them to him this time. Upon returning to the medbay, Jimmy expresses concern over how the rest of the crew is perceiving him, likely assuming that Anya and Swansea were discussing him. He gets upset at the stress of being in charge, then angrily thanks Curly as if it's his fault that Jimmy had to take charge. He feeds the panicked Curly the pills, the audio suggesting he possibly beats him to vent his frustration.
Oh my god.
4 months after the crash, Jimmy finds Daisuke passed out in the hallway, having drunken some mouthwash. Daisuke explains that his mom found him this internship, and that he joined because thus far in his life, he feels like he hasn't succeeded in anything. With no goal in life, he hoped to prove something in completing the job, to make himself feel like less of a total screw-up. This reveals the sadness behind Daisuke's sunshine persona. While an upbeat voice thus far in the game, Daisuke never had a positive self-image. He cares strongly about what others think of him, which has resulted in him being easily influenced, even so far as to start drinking the mouthwash alongside Swansea. Daisuke is a relatable character, someone who's just trying to get positivity out of a horrible situation, which makes it all the more sad that at this point it seems like he's also accepted that they're going to die. He ends by saying that he hopes his mother doesn't blame herself. Jimmy finds Anya in the lounge, who herself is considering drinking the mouthwash. She tells Jimmy that there's an additional stash of painkillers on a wall-mounted med box. However, they'd have to chop away at some foam to reach it, so they need to be very careful as to not cause a breach.
If you drank it, she would lose her
Jimmy goes to retrieve
baby.
the axe from Swansea, who is dancing drunkenly in front of the giant monitor. Swansea gives up the axe by swinging it into the monitor, causing a giant crack to form in the sunset display, this being another act of foreshadowing for a future event. Jimmy takes the axe and successfully reaches the med box. Anya comes over and gives him a big cheer for it, almost as if it was his own plan. This is likely for 2 reasons. A, she knows that Jimmy feeling like he is contributing decreases the chances of him becoming angry, truly at himself, but of course he pushes his stress outwards onto others. And B, to warm him up to be requested to give Curly his pills again, something that is still a major emotional struggle for Anya, who at this point is at least 5 months pregnant, so you could assume gruesome tasks are getting only more difficult for her to stomach. Jimmy blows up on her, ignoring the fact that her nausea is entirely his fault, and claiming that unlike everyone else, he is actually trying to fix the situation. He lists through a sequence of tasks he's done, totaling a stunning of 5, completed over the course of 5 months, and all of which were actually Anya's ideas. The emphasis being, of course, that he has not done anything himself, yet claims he is taking full responsibility as the new captain of the ship. Jimmy
How
feeds Curly his
pathetic
pills,
is that?
telling him he now realizes how hard it is to be in charge, and promises to save them both. 5 months after the crash. Daisuke wakes Jimmy frantic as Anya and Curly are trapped inside the medbay by a large door. Anya reveals to Jimmy that she has purposely sealed the door, telling Jimmy, "You were right, I should have done this all along." We can assume whatever she's about to do is what Jimmy told her to in response to learning she was pregnant. Anya wishes she could keep believing that a person's worst moments do not define them, a saying which I believe she was trying to embrace in order to make living alongside Jimmy all this time bearable. As what else could she do in this contained space but force herself to move past what happened? But in the end she couldn't. How could anybody? She laments that this is the best decision she has ever made, and that she is going to take care of it. Her character arc began as someone who has no control over their situation, who can only try to manage how she reacted to the horrors pushed upon her. But now, she's finally able to make a decision for herself. Jimmy convinces Daisuke that they must enter the utility room despite Swansea's guarding, in order to climb into the broken ventilation shaft and crawl into the medbay, opening the door from the inside. Daisuke is hesitant out of fear of messing up again, but gives in to save his crewmates.
Daisuke is the only one kept in the dark about the
Interested in
pregnancy.
leaving out the saving Anya as well. Jimmy convinces Daisuke that they must drug Swansea with a spiked cocktail in order to get past him. He assures him that he will wake up perfectly fine and likely won't remember anything. One could wonder if his confidence about this comes from having used this method previously. While you're in the lounge building the cocktail, if you check the sorry board, you can see that the blue pieces have been knocked over. An additional gamey note, Daisuke teleports behind the player constantly while he's making the cocktail, and this is to avoid having to animate locomotion, which requires a lot of tech support to get to look not slidey all over the floor. There's only one other case in the game in which someone is seen traveling, and it's kind of misty, just kind of fun to think about. This next scene is another out-of-reality scene between Jimmy and Curly. I wasn't exactly sure where it happened to the timeline, but the sorry game is in a similar state, so I decided to talk on it here. Curly explains that life has ups and downs, and that the good parts are only good as a result of the bad parts being bad. Therefore, we just have to learn to appreciate the little alright moments and keep moving forward. Jimmy leaves to find a knife to cut the cake, walking through the ruined and dark ship which has been filled with tall piles of mouthwash. He grabs the axe, which has been lodged into the pilot seat of the bloody cockpit. The axe is interestingly stuck in the chair that Curly sat in during their evaluation earlier. The scene feels like Jimmy's mind trying to justify his action, using Curly's own words to specifically validate the horrible things he has and will do to him. At the same time, he's under extreme pressure knowing that Curly, the very ideal of what he wanted in life, is watching everything he does. Jimmy's perception of Curly is hence stuck, with a rage-inducing despising of how he is above Jimmy, fighting a respect for Curly's opinions and a guilt for what he's done. Swansea, who is still drunk, refuses to let them into the utility room. Before drinking the cocktail, he tells Daisuke that he's an idiot, a failure of an engineer, and that every act of hard work he puts into the job will only result in him becoming uglier, older, and meaner. Swansea is obviously pushing his own insecurities onto Daisuke, likely insulting his naivety and good nature, while actually mourning his own lack of joy for life. At the same time, this suggests he is actually concerned that Daisuke may befall the same fate as him, and that while he's horrible at expressing himself, he wishes Dai could keep his spirit. Some people have suggested Swansea and Daisuke share some sort of a father-son bond, where that Swansea relates Daisuke to the dog photo he has on his desk. Daisuke doesn't respond to the insults, seeming to have a hard time verbalizing when faced with complex negative emotions, similar to his silence at the birthday party company closure news. The only time we see his status otherwise is when he's drunk on mouthwash. Swansea drinks the cocktail, then Dai and Jimmy enter the utility room over a passed-out Swansea. Interestingly, his room key has a dead goose keychain on it. Dead birds in general tend to represent failure and helplessness, white ones in particular the loss of innocence. The goose itself may relate to the idiom, kill the goose that lays the golden egg, which describes killing or destroying something beneficial by demanding too much of it.
I thought it was a swan.
All of these aspects may relate to Swansea's view on Daisuke as something pure he doesn't want to get ruined. Or it could foreshadow the death of Daisuke's willingness to help, and desire to please others as a result of somebody asking too much of him. Daisuke and Jimmy enter the utility room to discover that it had never been filled with foam at all. However, only one of the 4 cryo chambers is still functioning. Entering one would freeze a person for 20 years, significantly increasing their chances of being found and rescued. Despite Jimmy's claims that Swansea was clearly trying to hide the pod so that he could use it for himself after everyone else had died, Daisuke refuses to believe that Swansea would do that, instead applauding his work in clearing out the area. I believe Swansea was protecting the pod, but with the intention of saving it for Dai, or perhaps the pregnant Anya. Given his acceptance of death and his dislike for how his own life turned out, it's unlikely he would care to steal the only one for himself. The conversation Anya and Swansea were having in the cockpit that night may very well have been Swansea explaining his plan and wanting to see Anya's opinion. Her cut-off line, if I understand completely, may have been her accepting that Dai should be the one to take the pod, as the youngest and most likely to overcome this traumatic experience. Jimmy and Daisuke look to the collapsed vent, which is clearly rife with open electrical wires, sharp metal, and tight spaces. Dai, again expressing his respect for Swansea, wishes to wait to ask him how to best go about this, but Jimmy convinces Dai that he must climb into the vent now to save the others. He appeals to Daisuke's desire to please by telling him how sure he is that he can succeed, that Swansea will be proud, that the whole crew is counting on him.
I mean, didn't he want Anya dead anyways?
Why can't Jimmy just go into the vent?
I think he was
The very
scared
reason for
that
Anya to lock herself away was
his
Jimmy
idol would die.
So it would make perfect sense for him to climb in. Of course, it's because he's a selfish coward
Instead of
whose
the
greatest
girl.
desire in life is to force others to handle all his problems. So, Daisuke gets into the vent, and very quickly his pain screams echo into the room, followed by the sound of him entering the medbay and calling out to Anya.
I think like the reason why he didn't want oh fuck, what's that guy's name again? Curly to die was because he needed Curly to justify him being a hero, I think. Despite berating and hitting poor Curly. But I mean, if he was worried that Anya would do something to herself, then I think he would have just let it happen. But I don't know.
"8 hours until judgment. Via a bloody path and a lower-to-the-ground red handprint, we see that Daisuke dragged his now punctured body through the medbay to unlock the door. Jimmy and the awakened Swansea bring him out to the lounge. Daisuke repeatedly apologizes while bleeding out, terrified of either disappointing or bothering other people. Swansea requests the extra disinfectant from the wall medbox. However, Jimmy had to use it in order to make the drugged cocktail, and proceeds to blame Swansea for forcing Jimmy to have to have drugged him? Just one of the most insane responsibility pushes to date on Jimmy's ever-growing list. They split up to search for alternatives. At this point, the pink piece of the sorry game has been knocked over. When entering the medbay, Jimmy's vision of Anya on the medbay floor is completely obscured, showing his refusal to acknowledge her and what he has caused entirely. Jimmy then heads to storage to retrieve some mouthwash to disinfect Daisuke, and enters a guilt-ridden hallucination. He passes by Daisuke's grave, marked by one of the pink hibiscus flowers from his shirt, which are known to represent happiness, sunshine, and good luck. Jimmy follows a path of blood into a boss monster maze of storage platforms. Here, he has to quietly navigate the area, avoiding a blind beast that is only visible through the captain's scanner. The monster is a horrifying horse with an incredibly long neck, which the game describes as aimless, restless. You can't run from it. Reminiscent of the internet myth Long Horse, which warns humans of danger. In this instance, the horse is likely a metaphor for Jimmy's rejection of responsibility and feelings of guilt. Jimmy actively attempts to avoid its attention via staying silent until it moves away, mirroring his avoidance of accepting responsibility. This also explains why you can only see it through the captain's scanner.
Oh my god. You know, okay, Brandon asked like how scale of 1 to 10, how scary do you think this is? I would say the game in general, not that scary. It's not, it's psychological horror. It's not supposed to give you like I guess the supernatural horror kind of vibe. So I would say for most of the game it was not scary. It was more like trying to figure out what's going on, and then it's fucking with your brain. But this part, well, I guess at the very start with the mascot popping up looking like an inbred, I think that one was a little scary. I would say maybe that was a 6 on the scary scale, maybe 6.5. But this part was so freaking scary, and you can't see the horse, you can only hear it, and it comes so close to you, and at some point you see it like this right in front of you, so close to your face. I think this was like an 8.5 for me. Like it got my hair standing, like I was fucking, my butt was clenched, you know. If I was standing, it would be on my tippy toes. This part was actually really scary for me. But this is, I think, if I have to say, maybe the only scary part in the entire game. Yeah. 저 냄새 없어요. 오지 마세요. 가까이 오지 마세요. I don't have any smell. Yeah, thank you for the like, Danny. So this is probably the only scary part. I mean, then again, not all psychological horror games are supposed to be scary. They're supposed to be twisted. I think that's what you guys should expect when you play or watch psychological horror games. It's not always there to like jump scare you or, you know, give you a fright or try to, you know, keep your freaking fear levels up. It's more like a mind-bending, twisted kind of fear. Yeah. Heidi, thank you for doing it. It is meant to break your mind, indeed, as what Faye said. And thank you for the stretch. Oh. Goddamn, my back. Yeah, but I was pleasantly surprised by this part of the game. I think it was to drag the game out a little bit, I think, and maybe just to give a little more meaning to his mental state. Because this part really took a while, and I think if you were not careful, you would have had to play it over and over again to extend the playtime. If without this part, or without the current length of this part, I think it would have been a much shorter game. I think I spent a good, 10 minutes at this phase? Maybe it's 15, I don't remember. Just to like walk around, wait, you know, just to find the right path. But this was probably one of my most favorite parts of the gameplay. Yeah, then again, I just like the thrill, okay? I play horror games for the thrill, for the scare, so this was fun for me. I know it's not normal. Pasha check, thank you! Another stretch! You guys are wasting your points. Yawning. It's 1:30 a.m. Anyway, continuing on.
Being captain in itself is supposed to represent someone who's supposed to be taking charge. The eyeless creature cannot see Jimmy if he stays silent, much like Jimmy refuses to see Anya. Jimmy retrieves some mouthwash and pours it onto the heavily pained Daisuke, who continues to apologize and proclaim that he messed up. This moment could emphasize Daisuke's insecurities, or also point out his youth, someone like a child whose first instinct is to apologize when faced with something going wrong. Swansea reveals his desire to have learned from Daisuke.
You know
He
what's
admits it's just a
interesting
good-
as a woman's perspective? I think I would find Daisuke more attractive. The fact that he's insecure, but he owns up to his mistakes. Or he apologizes first. Instead of someone like Jimmy who is like not taking responsibility, pushes everything aside, and then gaslights, blames others as his first instinct. I think, to me, that is so undesirable. That is so unattractive. It throws me off. Even as friends, I would not find that cute. But for people like Daisuke, it's like, oh, you poor little thing. Like, it's fine. You grow out of it. Like, we can get through this together. You know, people like Jimmy are, sure, insecurity is not always a good thing, but you know, you grow out from it, right? Like, hell, even I myself have been insecure once in my life, right? When I was younger. So it's like, we've all been through the process. And I think for him, he just needs to get out of it. But for people like Jimmy, who's so egotistical, so narcissistic, it's just gross. Like, and people like him will always be in denial of his shortcomings. Yeah, we got a triple stretch. Oh, you hear that? Oh, my bone. Sorry, the think. It's me hitting my mic. Oh, my back. Yo, my neck is tight too. I've stopped going to physiotherapy, so the spine condition is not getting any better. Anyway, moving
Kid
along.
trying his best, despite not being the smartest or the most hardworking. He mourns a world in which Daisuke could have helped him find joy again. Also, like, side note, Swansea's hands look tiny here, don't they? Like, everyone else's hands are humongous comparatively, like, especially Anya's look huge every time she lifts them up. And Swansea's got little baby hands here, just gonna freaking side note that.
Why you gotta point out his insecurities? Why you gotta do Swansea dirty like
Swansea
that?
then swings the axe down on Daisuke's head, fulfilling the earlier foreshadowing of him destroying the
Poor
sunrise
boy.
on a large screen. This is the game's only example of a mercy killing, and one of many examples of Jimmy yelling about how he was going to fix everything despite not having done anything, nor move to stop Swansea despite a hesitation in the swing. Jimmy reveals that he knows about Swansea's plan to hog the pod for himself, which he refuses to even consider was not in fact the plan, since he himself would have absolutely done that, and Jimmy can never pass up on an
Yeah.
opportunity to push his own concepts onto others.
See, he's projecting, like I said. Like earlier I said that he would project onto others and like talk about responsibilities and stuff like that. He's constantly projecting things that he himself would do onto others. And there, if you want to notice this pattern around people like near you, sometimes I'll tell you, you notice these things when you pay attention to the topics that people jump to when they speak. For me, I'm somebody who jumps to multiple topics when I'm talking to someone. It's probably the undiagnosed ADHD in me, but you know, I tend to switch topic to topic to topic. But for people like this guy, he would switch to topics that are out of nowhere. Suddenly you can see, oh, this is an insecurity. Like, oh, this came out of nowhere, but I think it's reflecting something that he's worried about right now that he's pushing onto others. That's why I think, like, you know, to talk to people might not always be a bad thing. To even learn about their psyche, you need to like interact with people. And sometimes I see this in people who are adults, and like children, fine, you know, they want to make it so that I'm not at fault here, all is good, I don't get punished. But adults do this, and more often than not, they're so ignorant and stubborn about it. They're always the ones that are like pushing their own, like, I guess, projections onto others. And then when you call them out about it, you're like, hey, you're projecting on me, or like, hey, don't project on me. You know, they're like, no, what do you mean? I'm not even like that. So when people are like that, it's really frustrating because you know it's harder for them to change. I would rather this person like, really? Or like self-reflect and be like, huh, I didn't notice it. Than them being really stubborn and committing to it. Like, I didn't do it. I'm not even that person. I don't know what you're talking about. And I find this very common in elders. Yeah. Sometimes I get a stiff neck. Yeah, rest it. Oh, Dark Assassin, morning. Yeah, my whole body cracks too. They basically push their dreams and beliefs on others, even kids, and then when they get called out, they act like they've done nothing wrong and act like they're the victim. That's true. Sometimes when you call people out on their bullshit, they act like a kick puppy. And they like, especially if you do this in front of other people who don't get the full context, they might even try to persuade those other people that, you know, they're the ones that are being attacked by you right now and that you're the bad person. You know, I'm a very confrontational person. I do call people out on their shit a lot. Even in my family member, I do that shit. Like, I don't care who's around. You know, if you're trying to bullshit your way through something, I'd be like, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I would literally say it right then and there. Because I don't give a shit what others think of me. I don't care what, like, if they think like, oh, like she doesn't know how to determine the right time and place. I don't care. I don't give a fuck, okay? What is important to me is that you tell the fucking truth. You be honest with your damn self so you can improve. Like, that's how I feel. So I often call people out and I see their reaction, and more often than not, they're always like, you're why are you attacking me? I don't even do anything. I'm not even what you're talking about. Like, that's your interpretation, but that's not the truth. And you're just like, you see through their bullshit, and it's so frustrating because they're in denial. You know, I feel like people like that, if you can, just cut them out, like avoid them. If they're stubborn and not willing to change themselves, which is honestly not an easy task, but if you're mature enough, you would accept your faults, right? If they're not people who are willing to accept changes and criticism and, you know, you calling them out for facts, then they're hopeless. Like, you keeping them around, you're just gonna frustrate yourself more. You're gonna get even more pissed off, like so annoyed every time you see them bullshitting to others about who they are, when you know it's not the truth. And you've called them out and they've denied it. Like, fuck these people. I cannot. They're a waste of my fucking time. They're a waste of my talking time. Actually, we saw someone like that in the server recently, which I just kicked out. I called them out for being creepy. I called them out for making people uncomfortable. And they're just like, what do you mean? No, I'm not like that at all. But it's just like, oh, shut the fuck up. I don't have to spend my time on you. Like, you wasted my goddamn time. Who the hell do you think you are? You know? Yeah, and that person really was not just making me uncomfortable, but making other people uncomfortable, you know, both in the chat and in the Discord server. So it's just, when you see people like that, you know, and I try to give them a chance. I try to be patient with them. I turn on my customer service executive mode and try to talk to them like I used to talk to people in like chat boxes back when I had my day job as customer service representative. Like, now I'm like, why do I have to put up with this shit? You know, I try, and then moments later, it doesn't take me long before I realize, like, nah, this is not worth my fucking time. Not sure if I was there, but dang, you can read back on Discord. They were talking in general, or even just stream suggestions. It's a fucking weirdo. Yeah, like, God, they tried to add me too. Oh God, they tried to add me, and when I was like, add me one more time, I'm gonna ban your ass. Because clearly you didn't read the chat rules. They're like, what do you mean? We're in chat rules. And they're like, oh, I see it now. And they try to just brush through it. And I'm like, clearly you did not fucking read the chat rules. Like, why do I keep you in here even? Or clearly you didn't read the server rules. So, I ain't got time for these people, alright? I'd rather kick them out and have them cry and whimper or whatever. And I'll work extra hard to gain, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 more subscribers back that are way better than people like that. Like, I don't blink when I kick people out of my community, because I know I would bust my ass off to work even harder to get the good people, actual people in the community that are worthy of everyone's time and comfort. Like, fuck, I do not want to spend time on people like that. So I'm glad I kicked them out. When I did it, I was like, oof, should have done this from the get-go. Yeah. Some people just can't admit to have been wrong. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like my mom. Ooh, face. That's hitting close to home. A lot of people like to stand and die on the hill they're on, even when they're wrong. Yes, and it comes from ego, right? They don't want to let you have that slap on them, which makes them feel embarrassed. Like they don't want to admit to the slap of embarrassment, so they thicken their skin on their face, and they're just like, no, I didn't do that. I'm not even what you're talking about. And you're just like, I literally just like called you out in front of everyone, and this is the card that you want to pull, like whatever. So seriously, I'm in the place in life, I'm at a point of adulthood where I'm not perfect, but I'm trying to own up to my mistakes. I'm trying to own up to my flaws. I'm trying to be a better person, so that when I die, people would be like, oh yeah, she was a great person, and remember me for the good shit that I was. Then like be like, oh, she was stubborn as hell. She was so flawed. She kept projecting her shit on others. I don't want to be that person. So hell, like, of course I get mad when people call me out, but at the same time, I'm like, my mind is clear enough to know if it's true or not. And if it is true, I'll be like, you know what? I can't even be fully mad about this because they're right. Like I'll be like, shit, that was a sick burn. I'll work on it. That's just the kind of point in life where I am in right now. So when I see people who are older than me, especially, not owning up to their shit, I'm like, you fucking pathetic. Pisses me off. I'm like, you're wasting your time away. You think you can live forever? Goddamn. Yeah, they brought up Hitler and shit. It was so stupid. Yeah, you saw some of it? Yeah. They were not all there, is all I'll say. Can't be that hard to be a decent human being, not be a creep. What the fuck are people thinking? He just was creeping on me. It was a she. I mean, they were creeping on me, rubbing me the wrong way, and I was just like, I can't. And I even said that. I said that you're creeping me out. I did, like, read back. They were like, how are you doing? And I was like, being creeped out by you. How about you? Anyways, fuck that. Word of advice, just stay away from people like this. They're so, pisses you off. Not worth your anger, honestly.
Swansea reveals he knows about the sexual assaults. I've seen a lot of people online claim that if Swansea had known about the assaults, he would have put an end to Jimmy right away. Which is clearly not the case. He did know. Again, showcasing the complexity of people. Swansea is not a secretly heroic father figure hiding behind an illusion of alcoholism. He's a messed up guy, who in the end still acts on his own desires. He didn't confront Jimmy. He didn't try to work alongside the crew for solutions over the last few months. He took out his frustration on how his own life went on Daisuke all the time, similar to how Jimmy does to Curly now. At the same time, I truly believe he was saving that pod for Daisuke. He made moves in the interest of somebody else, and deep down he hoped things could get better. It's interesting to note that after that scene, if you go back to the sorry board, Daisuke's pieces aren't knocked over anymore. Anya's still are, though. I'm not sure if this is just a game error on the developer's path, or perhaps a message that the following events aren't actually part of reality and this is still like a skewed experience, but just interesting to point out. We now see that Anya committed suicide via overdose. Her earlier reference of doing what you said to likely means that Jimmy's immediate reaction to learning that she was pregnant was around the lines of, can't you just take some pills and handle it? Either way, Anya got the final say in how she died, and once again, Jimmy's problem was handled by someone else's sacrifice. Interestingly, the gun drawer built into the bed is open besides Anya. You can remember that she was kneeling in front of it the day she told Jimmy about the pregnancy. Given she was the only one who knew where she hid it, she may have taken one last crack at opening it before turning to pills. Or perhaps she left it as a final good grace to Curly, so that he had an out if he was somehow able to access it. Or even, perhaps it was a message to Jimmy, that Curly's life these last few months was pure agony, and that someone needed to take responsibility to end it now that she was gone. Curly begins to laugh, or possibly sob, as Jimmy takes the gun, forced to watch as it ends up in the very hands Anya hid it away from. The next series of events is a little unclear. It seems Swansea attacks Jimmy with the axe, chasing him into the cockpit at one point and bursting through the window. Somewhere around here, we enter a hallucinatory journey through the ventilation, in which the game instructs Jimmy to take responsibility for what happened to Daisuke. Jimmy passes by a workstation with Daisuke and his game pieces on it. Daisuke's is knocked over as to represent Jimmy's direct hand at his death. Swansea's piece is noticeably absent. We see a specter of Daisuke looking up at his shadow before walking away, replaced by another hibiscus. In one section of the vents, Jimmy is forced to walk backwards. He once again abuses Curly's advice to keep moving forward by choosing to ignore the small collection of Daisuke's items on the ground. Even attempting to look at them while walking away forces Jimmy to start over. The distorted image which covers the screen with each failure might be Swansea's face, and we can note Swansea's character model lodged behind a specific grate. Jimmy falls through a pit beside a grave, flying past tons of poly posters which have been modified to include blood, mouthwash, and axes. Jimmy then falls into a sideways version of the medbay, where tons of axes lodged into the wall point into the vent. This could imply Swansea chased him into the vent in the last scene, forcing him to repeat the crawling travel he made Daisuke do. At one point, an axe flies through the vent wall, possibly representing the thing that Daisuke stabbed himself on, or Swansea taking a swing at the vent knowing that Jimmy was in there. Jimmy crawls until finally landing in the utility room, before a gun and a tied-up Swansea. Using the gun on Swansea triggers another out-of-reality scene, in which the two fight each other inside of a large crypt devoted to Daisuke. After successfully shooting Swansea 3 times in the head, we cut to Jimmy and him talking. This time
Why
Swansea is
3
sat in a
though?
chair but does not appear to be tied down. Swansea explains that he was once a hopeless drunk clawing through life, until one day he foresaw his own death in an abandoned ditch and got sober. He got a wife, a job, and kids, and hoped to give them more than he had. He laments that even as he gained the good things in life, he never felt satisfied, never felt happy. In the end, he says the best days of his life were before all the grinding and the routine, when his life was dirty and rough and cruel, and the only problem he had was an empty bottle. This monologue relates to Curly's previous concerns about feeling unsatisfied in his life, even after achieving such great heights. Mouthwashing comments a lot on what makes a person happy, on the good life society pushes to people where you get a job and have a family, on the cycle of giving so much of oneself to working in order to chase that ideal, and then how difficult it can be to accept when that ideal doesn't make you happy, when all that work pushing to get there didn't feel worth it, on the feelings of uncertainty that come when not knowing what to do next. What can you do? Daisuke died having barely gotten started in that cycle, and Swansea ends contemplating what might have been had he never started it. Swansea wishes he could have protected Daisuke.
Damn.
Jimmy tells him that he's gonna save them all.
He keeps saying, I swear I'm gonna fix everything. Motherfucker, you did not. You just keep running away from shit. Saying one thing is whatever. It's you can say whatever. It's the action that counts, right? Right? There are lots of people around you and you deserve only the best people around. Yes, Darius. Thank you. That is so important. Like, cut off the people who does not deserve you, who are bad for you, who you know are fucking bad for you. And be the best version that you deserve to be. God damn it. So when you die a good person, the best version of yourself. I feel like the goal in life is just to improve and peak and keep peaking until we die. Like, be the best. I'm not saying peaking as in physically or like outer, you know, vibe. I'm talking about inside, inner, as in being a good person. I like shit. When my dad passed away, people only have good words for him. Even to this day, we have his phone, by the way. Even to this day, we've only seen some great messages. Some people leave messages to the void. I don't know if you know what that means. It's like when people know that you pass away, but they text you to kind of try to talk to you. They know it's not going to you, even if it's read or whatever they did, because obviously you're dead. But at least there are things that people want to say to you still, especially after like such a sudden passing. And we read it and it's all just good fucking stuff, and I'm like, damn, that's such an inspiration. Like, I want to be like that too. I want to die a good person, you know, a respectable person, an honorable person. I don't even have to be famous for that. I just want to be a good person to the people around me, like immediate, you know, people around me and whoever that remembers me. And I will not let weird fuckers pull me down from that. Will not let weirdos who are trying to, like, I guess, make me go astray. It sounds so Christian, but it's not, you know, be near me at all. Like, I just can't. I'm maybe in a tunnel vision where I just want to be a better person. And I don't want to keep people around that I know are bad for me. Like, this is why, I don't know. Maybe it's also adulthood. Like, you come to a phase in adulthood where you don't just befriend everyone. You know, when I was in college, when I was in university, I was friends with everyone. I had so many friends. You know, I was in everybody's inner friend groups. Like, I was trying to be everywhere to try and be at as many places as I can. But now that I'm older, I'm like, that doesn't really matter. Like, I don't need people to notice me. I just gotta focus on myself, and whoever that's around me will reap my efforts. You know, they are the ones that will benefit from all of my hardships, like the good person that I am trying to be. I don't have to be famous for it. You know what I mean? You're being a people pleaser? No. I was just trying to be a social butterfly and try to be remembered when I die. I think for me, when I was younger, it was like I was scared of dying and never being remembered. Like I wanted to, I guess, make as much impact as I could before I die, you know, and take as many photos as I can with my friends so that my face is all over the place, you know, so that people could see me everywhere, and at least I leave a footprint wherever I went, because I was scared of just dying and being forgotten. That was me when I was younger. And now I'm like looking at the quote unquote bigger picture, like what Curly said, and I'm like, yeah, that didn't matter at all. It didn't matter that I was in every single person's photo, because if what they remembered me wasn't something positive, it would have not mattered at all. Like, I would have been a subpar person, or they would just remember me as someone who's just alright, you know? So it's like, do you want to be known more by more people as a mid person, or a few close people but as a really good person? For me, I choose the latter now. Like, now I don't give a shit about surrounding myself with as many friends as I can, and, you know, make so many friendships that are close. For me now, it's like, I'm gonna focus on myself. I am the priority, and I will be the best version of myself that I can before I die, as much as I can, because, you know, a lot of things are out of your own control, but at least within my control, I will try to be. Yeah. Hello, Venom. I'm gonna fix everything makes everything worse. He sure as hell did make everything worse. I wish to get a car extended warranty call after my death. It's like their info is late. They didn't even know that you died. Yeah. In the end, I guess we all have to give a little piece to the world, and maybe in return we get peace back. Yeah. I think so. Like, my dad definitely passed away before his time. He passed away too soon, I think. Not just to me, but to everybody around him. And I think because of how good a person he is, that everybody misses him now. But for me, I'm not there yet. I'm gonna work hard towards that. Like, I'm gonna keep trying till I get there. And then when I die, it doesn't matter if it's just a handful of people who remembers me, but at least I did something good, you know? Which is kind of funny, considering how I'm a content creator and my job is to get more people to watch me so that I could get more money. But my reasoning for being a content creator is not to be famous for the sake of being remembered, or I guess to be, I don't know, famous for the sake of being famous. It's a job that I want to make money from. For me, content creation is to also personal hobby to try and pick people's brains. So I always ask you guys questions about your perspectives and stuff like that. That's just a personal interest, and who doesn't want to make content creation their full-time job, right? But it's definitely not coming from a place of narcissism or, I guess, ego. Like me being a content creator. Like, which content creator doesn't want to be quote-unquote famous, right? Well, I do, but not in the way where I want to be. It's not vain, I think. Yeah. I want to be able to make this my full-time job, that's all. Like, if I can sustainably make this my job, that's good. Yeah, that's why I've said this before. I don't need to be famous. As long as I earn enough money to keep this as my job, that's good. I don't need 500,000 subs. I don't need 1 million subs. I just need to make enough money to keep a roof over my head, to pay my bills, to care for my family, my cat, you know, and like get married or whatever, and raise my future kids. That's all I care for. I don't have to go viral. I don't need to go viral. I think me going viral would be chaos, because we'll find a lot more people like the person I banned from the server yesterday. Unfortunately. And it would be harder to control them when the chat goes so fast, you know? Yeah. You know what would sting more? Some of those people won't remember your name once you leave. That is true. Most people won't. I mean, you've gotta make an impact, but you know, how tiring is it to try and make an impact in everyone's lives that you've touched, right? Like, that's gotta be hard. That's so tiring. It's a tiring goal to chase. I've been there before, and I don't wanna be like that anymore. It's wasting so much of my time that I could use to better myself just because I want to impress other people. Yeah. I think I left an impact in my life. That's how I thought when I had to change schools. I may not have been popular, but I felt like I left a big enough impression. Yeah. And you know, a lot of our impacts go unnoticed, right? And it's fine. like it. Sometimes it takes people to walk so others could run. But I think most importantly is that you know, and the people that you love know and care for you, you know, they have your back. They'll always have your back. I think that's something that's more important to me than people knowing everything that I've done, like, you know, all the achievements that I've had. Yeah. I mean, sometimes because you earned it, you worked hard for it, you can get away with humble bragging about it. But if you're the kind of person that keeps talking about it all the time, that's also bad. Like, just because you earned it doesn't mean you can rub it in everybody's faces, you know? Sometimes humble bragging is okay, like once or twice a year, hell, I'll give you that. But if you keep talking about it every fucking week and try to rub it into someone's face, like, fuck you, you know? That's too much. Some of the teachers in my old school couldn't even remember me when my mom asked them about me. She went there for my little brother. He's 10 years old, so if I want to leave this planet, I probably want to go out with a name. I want to be known, probably why I crave attention all the time. That's, unless you're Beyonce, I think that's probably hard. Matter of fact, she had a song called I Was Here. And the whole song was talking about how she was here, she left a mark. So everybody will know that she was here. But she's Beyonce, so yeah. Like, I tried to be like that. And, you know, I wanted to be like that, but then I realized it's just not worth it. Yeah. I think you're a good person. I try to say thank you. Do you remember who I heard this from? I remember this quote: if you want to be famous, you either be the nicest person or the evilest person. And quite a few people are the latter. Yeah. Unfortunately. Especially politicians. Yeah. I would always carry something with me that people recognize me easily. Now people recognize me because of my red backpack. Oh. Dora the Explorer, but red backpack. backpack. Lord. Jimmy is just pathetic.
In the head.
He's a manifestation of an insecure little bitch.
We seem to return to reality.
Who's all
Swansea
talk.
is dead, tied to a chair in the utility room. Strangely, the foam does not appear to have broken 3 of the pods in this moment. This might be another example of the game showing us that Jimmy is an unreliable narrator. No, Jimmy leaves the room, walking through a psychotic version of the ship's hulls, in which Curly's eyes are watching him from every angle.
He has really
Jimmy
pretty
enters
blue
a
eyes,
large
though.
area where the most iconic scene in the game takes place. Curly and Jimmy are the last 2 alive, and Jimmy is dead set on keeping it that way. In a vile act of forced survival, Jimmy repeatedly shoves a chunk of Curly's leg into his own mouth. Despite Curly's best efforts to resist, Jimmy, again ignoring the prospect of using himself as a form of nutrients, forces Curly to survive by cannibalizing himself. All so that Jimmy can feel like the hero that kept him alive. Jimmy then has a psychotic meltdown scene in which Curly offers to be the villain and take all the responsibility, allowing Jimmy to be the better man in the end. Jimmy claims they can both still be heroes. Curly, being the person Jimmy respected most on the ship, is the only one who which he feels willing to apologize. Not to Anya, who he assaulted, not to Daisuke, who he sent to his death, and not to Swansea, who he personally killed. He's stuck in a delusion that if he can save Curly, the only person he views as a true hero, that he can still redeem himself. And in thinking this, he refuses to acknowledge that Curly surely wishes to die. He selfishly keeps Curly moving so that he can pretend he fixed even a single aspect of his many grievous mistakes.
He's so
Jimmy breaks
fucking
down in
pathetic.
tears.
If he had realized this at the start, then none of this would happen.
We then cut to the vent again, in which Jimmy confronts a giant red mass, which contains several horse fetuses. This represents Jimmy's original sin, and the one he had refused to acknowledge over the course of the entire story. Referencing his joke about being sexually interested in horses, he now interacts with Polly, the company mascot, as the embodiment of his unborn child. He must embrace a centipede amalgamation of Polly, coming in contact with it instead of running. He then passes through a hall of the employee licenses. Noticeably, all of Anya's are obscured by the others. This further emphasizes his rejection of what he did to her, and of her as a person. As the only one on board, he placed miles beneath himself, so that he could feel important.
Yeah, and he couldn't even, like, see her even after all
Polly,
that.
the baby incarnate, reveals Jimmy's feelings of being trapped and misunderstood as a result of the pregnancy. The idea of Anya informing the others made him feel like a victim, whose reputation was being damaged by, in his own words,
Oh, cry me a fucking river, you little bitch. Like, he still couldn't acknowledge it, even after all of this. Even after, you know, saying sorry to like Curly, he still couldn't. And that just shows you how fucking sad some people are, honestly. Why didn't you click left? What, me? Click left to what? To where? When? You talking about the game? There's about one or two few teachers of mine who do remember me, but sadly they're not all teaching in my school anymore. They moved somewhere else, only one remained there. I mean, it's fine to, you know, want to be remembered by the people around you. Like if you had a kid and when you die, you obviously want the kid to remember you. That makes sense, right? But I think it's superficial to try and expect that out of everyone around you. As like, not as in friends, but I'm saying like if you go to a fucking coffee shop and you want to be acknowledged that way, like you want to be remembered that way, and so you go every day, and it's just like you're trying too hard at that point, right? I think that is when it's unreasonable. That's when you're doing too much. You could have used your time better on something else. But if it's just like, oh, you have loved ones and you want them to remember you, I don't think that's selfish or unreasonable at all. Like these are people that you hold dear to you. These are people personal to you, right? So I don't know. And I don't think it's in the same level where if you want to stand out or be unique as compared to other people, I see that very differently from, you know, trying to be remembered by every little person. I think that's just you owning up to your own identity, right? Like if you want to stand out with a red backpack, that's fine. I think that's maybe it's similar but in a way different to try and like, I guess, be remembered. Like you just want to be unique. That's not a sin. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, don't we all want to be unique from each other? Like nobody wants to look the same as another, right? I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there, but most of us don't. So that's why people choose to dress the way they dress. You know, individuality is normal, I think.
One mistake. He doesn't deserve to be punished for that. He's being punished for the baby existing at all, he thinks. Through all these feelings of hopelessness, villainizing, stressful responsibility, Jimmy never once apologized to Anya.
Oh, sorry. I think I should have worded that better. I think individuality is more like, it's more you're doing it for yourself and less that you're doing for others, if that makes sense. Like you feel more satisfied if you look different to other people than you're doing this to be different for others. I think intent is important. Question mark. Am I making sense? I hope I'm not just ranting or yapping. Like for me, you know, as someone who has fan arts drawn of me IRL, like I don't want to just look like another, I don't want my fan art to look just like another Lily Pichu, which honestly a lot of people thought that my fan arts were also about Lily Pichu. Like just because I'm an Asian girl, I wear glasses, you know, bangs, shoulder length hair, and we always wear t-shirts. And to distinguish that, I wear a mask on my face, which I always usually wear anyway, right? Like on my chin, and then I wear like my arm gloves to just stand out more. Like I think when I do things like that, it satisfies me, you know? So that I don't look like someone else. But it's not about so that people would like me more or like want to talk to me more, stuff like that. Am I making sense? I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me. And I want fan arts that people would think it's for me because that's for me. It's sad if all that I've worked hard for, people think it's for someone else. That to me is upsetting because I worked hard for it. I think I deserved that acknowledgement, you know? Like I could make a VTuber model that looks exactly like Gorgura, and when I get fan arts, people would think immediately that's for Gorgura, but that would hurt me because shit, I worked hard too as a streamer, right? So that's why my model is so unique and it looks so different because I don't want to look like someone else. And when you see my fan art, you would not mistake it for anyone else because I worked hard for this. I think I deserve that people recognize my fan arts that are mine. And I think I deserve to look unique compared to someone else, you know? That makes me feel satisfied. Like, I look at it and I'm like, oh, this is my hard work. I don't want to guess, like, is this for me or is this for Gorgura? Like, is this a fan art for... And then I fucking have to spend the rest of my career guessing. That's so frustrating to me. I don't know. I don't want to feel that way, which is why I'm so confused whenever VTubers copy other people's designs. I'm like, why do you want to look like them? You'll never be satisfied. You know, it's so sad. I see it as a sad thing. Unfortunately, there are lots of people out there like that. Yep.
Instead redirecting all of his guilty feelings toward Curly. At this point, he likely feels that he has to, as his mind is rejecting the idea of dying a horrible failure. Even if a deep part of him is haunted by his actions, his ability to redeem himself, to come out on top of that mistake, died alongside Anya. And so, Curly takes her place. Jimmy takes Curly from the medbay and brings him to the lounge, where his sorry piece is the last one standing. He places him on the table, the seats occupied by the crew's corpses. They cheer him as captain, happy and clearly valuing him as they had Curly. Jimmy cuts off Curly's leg and puts it on each person's plate.
So that's what
And
you
addresses
guys
him.
saw.
He speaks of Curly being wealthier than them all, but being so high up that he didn't need to struggle to get food, saying that he would rather die than be on their level. He plays out a scene in which he heroically saves everyone by sacrificing the big bad Curly, but also mercifully forgives and wishes to save him as well. The ultimate hero's fantasy, in which the underdog Jimmy saves the day. Jimmy places Curly into the one functioning cryopod. He feels satisfaction in thinking he has made it up to Curly, the one person he truly looks up to, and the one person who was unable to tell him how absolutely insane he is, how much he's fucked up every aspect of the story. There is no happy ending, or grand comeuppance. Jimmy ends the story believing he has won forgiveness, that he has fixed the problem. Curly is serving as his mouthwash, a superficial remedy he used to cover up everything he doesn't want to accept about himself. He turns on the cryopod and walks off screen. He shoots himself and dies. Curly is slowly frozen, made to wait the next 20 years to possibly be forced again into the living hell that is his existence. In the end, the mouthwash represents the company's priorities of profit over people. Even that 0.1% of germs or a single pixel can corrupt an entire image should it continue to spiral. Even one mistake can become the entirety of a person. Mouthwashing is such an interesting game because none of its characters are perfect. Its jumbled method of presenting scenes makes the viewer question their initial assumption about what's going on. It's not often we get to play the villain. The game's commentary on feeling helpless when the prescribed steps to happiness don't work hits pretty hard, especially in a society where work seems to take up so much of our lives. I'm sure there's a ton more in the game that fans will be reading into for quite a while. Thanks for joining me on this little analysis. If you enjoyed, check out my original playthrough of Mouthwashing, or give a like, comment, or subscribe.
Ooh.
See you next time.
This was a really good analysis on the game. What the fuck did she say? This is a good analysis on the game. And, you know, I felt like the jumping of the timeline was intentional and to make it hard for you to fully follow everything so that you can replay it again. Maybe it's for replayability, right? But for me, I ain't got no time for that. I just think, personally, I don't enjoy games that go back and forth like this with the timeline. If it's just two timelines, as in present and past, then I'm okay with it. But if it's like as in chronological, then I'm okay with it. Like, for example, now, and then before was like 8 hours ago, and then now, like, and then next was like 7 hours ago. Like, if it was like going accordingly, like counting backwards accurately, then I'm okay. But if it's like there are holes in between, like first 8 hours and then 4 hours and then 3 hours, I'm like, what the fuck happened in between? My brain cannot process, you know. I'm like, ah. But that's just me. I got skill issue, okay? But that's a personal thing. I think it's a preference thing. I just personally don't prefer to watch stories like that. But in the grand scale of things, I think it's a good game. I think this game makes you wonder a lot of things. Definitely falls in the psychological horror aspect where, you know, they play mind games with you and they're trying to get you thinking it was something else, but then later on, like, blows your mind that it's something else. Like the whole time you wouldn't think that you were actually playing as a villain, you know? But then later on you find out, oh shit, I was a bad person all along. Oh snap, the plot twist. I think that was really cool. Yeah, and I always love me some good plot twists. You guys know that. Yeah. 스팀 어워드 올라올 정도로 다들 재미있었다고. 그래도 아이들한테는 이 게임 추천하진 않아요. 너무 할 것 같아요. I think this game is too heavy for children, I think. Like, for me, Steam Game Awards, I feel like they should be more catered to the general people. I wouldn't give this game to a child. Heck, I don't think I would give this game to anyone under 18. I think it's too much. Not the violence aspect, but more like the mind games aspect. I think they're not ready for this. It's a little too much, right? And who knows what that could do to a child. But it was a good game. I liked it. I don't always play psychological horror games. Usually I play like paranormal, supernatural horror games more. But I guess it's fun to play psychological horror games like this one or Slay the Princess, because it makes you question. It's instead of just I'm sitting back and expecting to get jump scared, I now have to think like, what the hell is going on? What happened, you know? And try to see if my prediction is accurate. And that to me is fun. Yeah. 네, 맞죠. I think this game is good too. Good evening, Rachel. Make a second mouthwashing 2, rinse and spit. Yeah, Jimmy will burn hell. It's so funny because he himself truly believed that he was the hero and that he will be the hero. And then you just have Curly looking at him like, nah, bro, this ain't it, you know? But he truly believed in it. Like, it just shows you that sometimes we can be really trapped in our own heads, like, and really just get carried away with it. Yeah, so self-reflection is important. He probably definitely never done none of that. I was curious, how will Curly end up after? I mean, Pony Express even cares to come and find a ship. What would happen? It's hard to speculate because they seem like a company with no interest of crew, but only money. It's cheaper to leave him there than find him, so maybe that's why it's going down. But they also have a lot of products. I think they would find him not because of him, but for the products. Like, I think the company would send someone out to find a ship just to get the cargo. I don't think all of the who's gonna get in the cryopod first or who's gonna stay in the cryopod, whatever matters. I don't think it does. I think that even if they went and they found this guy, like if they found Curly in this state, I don't even think they would want to care for him. I think they probably get some orders that says like, leave him there, you know, just leave him there. Like, don't rescue him, because imagine all the costs that they need to cover when he does come out. They need to cover his hospital bills, his insurance. Like, they have to be responsible for him because he's getting injured on the job, right? He got injured on the job, you know. There's nowhere else, there's no excuse. You can't even explain, try to get out of that situation because he was on a spaceship, your company's spaceship. Where else could he have gone to get injured like that, right? So I think they would just leave him to die there. So honestly, at the end of it all, it's kind of pointless as to who gets there, because I think they would have just wanted to get the cargo and abandon the crew. That's unfortunately how corporate works, right? We finished the game, yeah, and the story explanation. He got stuck in his hero fantasy. He did. I don't think they will do any sequels. This is quite solid. Yeah. Hypocrites and narcissists have a special place there. Yeah. I mean, not to victim blame, but Curly, what made you think it was a good idea to bring a criminal in a place where there's nowhere to run? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I want to wake up next to someone who assaults women in a place where I can't get out of. You know, like, what made you think that was a good idea? Right? Like, what? Hello? And he was trying to, I guess, desperately trying to seem like a good person. He's trying to appeal to the public to seem like a good person. That's why he's trying too hard to the point where he would do that and bring a felony on board a ship, like a spaceship. Heard the story about 5 guys stuck in an underground water pipe? No? Was that a true story? Jimmy does live up to the meaning of his name. His name carries the connotation of one who supplants or replaces. His name means something like he who supplants. Oh, in the Bible? Where I don't know if Jimmy's a biblical name. No witnesses killed on site. Yeah, they probably would kill him. I don't think they would rescue him. So everything that went down didn't matter. It didn't have to go down like that. Like, they could have all just slowly die out, honestly, and the company would not give a shit. They would be surprised, they would be shocked, but I think they would still try to cover their own asses, you know, because at that point, the moment the ship went south, all of you are a liability, right? So they would probably go back for all the mouthwash, but I don't think they would go back for people. Yeah. It's way better to give him a merciful death. I agree. If I was in Curly's place, I'd be like, just kill me. Just kill me right now. Bro, especially 5 months into it, bro. 5 months in his own flesh, like no skin. That's crazy, dude. Bro, he would suffered every single second, every millisecond of his life. Imagine if he gets rescued by the ship carrying alien eggs. Yo, he might just turn into a sexy little Xeno boy. Yeah. Was it confirmed that Jimmy was a criminal? I think it was insinuated. Yeah. During the part where they were giving him when Curly was giving him the psych evaluation. Yeah. Stay dangerous, stay dangerous. So many painkillers could do something to someone. Yeah, honestly, he didn't eat anything or drink much. I'm surprised his liver... Is it liver? Liver, right? Didn't give out. But you know, it's like this. You ever heard of like insurances and stuff in China? Here's the thing. And I'm not saying I agree with it, but this is what people have done. If you run someone over and they're still alive, people would rather reverse and hit that person again to really kill them than keep this person alive, because the cost that they have to pay for this person and their family and their hospital bills, like it's more expensive to keep them alive than dead. So they would rather, if you've seen some videos of, you know, Chinese people like in China like running people over and they back up to like really finish off, like they would rather, it's not a hit and run, they'd rather, you know, run that person to death than pay for them for the rest of their lives. Which is so sad, but that's the reality, you know, in that country. And I guess it's just what the policies put people into, like the place that people put them into. They have no choice but to kill someone and pay for their funeral, one and done, than to pay for them and keep them alive for the rest of their lives, because it's impossible to afford that. So and again, I'm not saying I agree with this, but I'm just saying this happens a lot and it's crazy. Yeah, I feel like people have been doing that in America. Like it's so cruel, you know, but I feel like it happens. And if you see it from this company's standpoint, would they really want to keep Curly alive? I don't think so. I think they'd rather him just die. I think they would rather just leave him dead, shoot him dead, and take the cargo and pretend that like everybody on board was dead. I don't think they would have taken responsibility. I don't think they would have cared for him. I don't think they would have gotten him any help at all. Yeah. That's why many people think corporations are run by the devils. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, you can't be too cutthroat. As a human being, you can't be too cutthroat with money. Like, sure, your company's gonna take a hit, but you know, if you are a responsible person or a responsible corporate, you gotta own up to that. In Chinese culture, we believe in something called karma. Like, shit, people are scared shitless of karma. Like, they would own up to shit because they don't want it to come back to them. What goes around comes around, you know? Like, if you hit and run somebody, fine. Right now, nothing's gonna happen to you. Maybe in this life, nothing will happen to you. But in your next life, someone will hit and run on you and you will be crippled. You won't die, but you will suffer 10 times more, 20 times more, 50 times more. Because, you know, we believe in reincarnation, right? At least in my culture, we do. And, like, that's why they say, like, oh, in this life, nothing's gonna happen to them. Fine, it's okay. Let them walk. Let these people walk. But in their next life, they're going to suffer. And even if you don't truly believe in it, just the concept of it brings people peace of heart, right? It calms you down because you don't want to seek revenge anymore because you know that revenge is gonna get them, excuse me, in the next life. So you kind of just, you know, let it be. Yeah. You're still like, yes, but not for long. 나쁜 짓 하면 언젠간 돌려받는다죠, 그죠? 우리 아시아 사람들 항상 이런 거 믿어요. 저는 불교 아니지만 그래도 이런 거 믿죠? 조금이라도. Because I wouldn't want to run into those kind of people. People run over innocent people on purpose are dangerous. I mean, even if it's an accidental hit and run, like if they accidentally run over, say like a young adult, accidentally, and they see that this person's still alive, they would run them over again just to make sure they're dead. Yeah, you don't get no help. You don't get to even get on an ambulance. You don't get to have, I guess, any hope. Like, if I was run over in China, I think my heart would sink immediately because I would be like, this is it. They're gonna come back and finish me. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, I need help. I need someone to get me help. Because that's just their reality. That's just how they would rather do it over there. And I'm sure there are some people who would not come back and run you over, but it's just, you would hear that a lot of people agree that they would probably run the person over again to kill them than, you know, to let them get away with it. And I've asked my classmates from China about this, and this is the explanation that they gave me. You know, they're like, it's more expensive to keep them alive than dead. Yeah, so it made me realize, like, oh shit, I would never want to get into an accident in China because they probably try to kill me. Thank you for the follow, Russian Dad. Karma's a bitch. Yeah. I believe in karma. I do. I believe everything happens for a reason. That's something that I believe the most. And then I believe that what goes around comes around. Yeah, even if it's not directly the same thing, it will come back either this equal amount or tenfold. So, you know, it's obviously it's normal to be mad at people for offending you and, you know, doing fucked up shit to you. But they will get their downfall. Yeah. If it's out of your control, then I hope it brings you comfort to know that even if you personally can't bring them to justice, at least they will be sometime in the future. Yeah. Did you finish the game? I did. 5 underwater welders got stuck in a pipeline and survived by an air pocket. One person made it out and informed them the others trapped before falling into a coma. He woke up and the company did nothing. Oh, I think I've heard of this. Oh, but no. The one that I heard of was this guy was stuck in a ship. And like they found him or something like that. He was the only one alive. He was in an air pocket. And they saw his feet or something. They saw his body and they're like, oh my god, this guy's still alive. I don't remember which case that was though. But yeah. This is why I prefer not getting hit by a car. The incident had an interesting background. I feel like none of us should get hit by cars, okay? And please don't hit people with your car. Yeah. It's probably why I'm afraid to drive. Yeah, I mean, every time you drive, you have to be a responsible driver. You have to be. And when you do run people over, even if it's just a little bit, you still have to be responsible. Like, that's why driving, sure, everybody drives and it's so common, but I don't think people fully acknowledge and realize the responsibility and the weight of that responsibility being a driver. Plain and simple. It shows the unexpected far-reaching effects of a court decision. That's why it took 10 years for an actual Good Samaritan law to try correct the public's apathy. Many religions promise that you will be punished for your evil actions, but people, unfortunately, there are people who doesn't care. People are too arrogant nowadays. Yeah, I think arrogance is common, unfortunately. Don't forget the scammers who get quote-unquote hit. Yeah, I mean, that's different. That one you can just prevent it by having a dash cam. Everybody in Korea has a dash cam. If I remember correctly, it is a law to have a dash cam. You need to have one in the front and one in the back. Yeah, so shit, you know, you think, oh, this alley doesn't have a CCTV. I can just whip my dick out and just pee. Oh no, honey. If there are 4 cars parked in that alley and you're just whipping your dick out to pee, I'm telling you, 4 cars recorded it. Your PP is in 4 cars dash cams now. Like it works as a camera. So there's like eyes everywhere all over Korea. I'm telling you, there's no way to run. It does not take long for any criminal in South Korea, especially Seoul, the city that doesn't sleep, to be caught. You cannot get away. It takes them merely, if not a day or 2, for them to catch people. Yeah, it's like, that's why I feel so safe. I felt so safe when I lived there. I was a girl living alone. Like, I would go home by myself, you know, and I would just walk around the streets. I would go clubbing with my friends, and I would go home by myself. And I have always felt safe. Hell, I've walked... Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. You're not gonna know exactly how far it is. But I've walked from Hongdae to Yeongdeungpo, where I lived. And it was like a 4-hour walk in the middle of the night. And 4-hour walk in the middle of the night from the club that I was at, the clubbing district that I was at with my friends. I walked home all the way to my housing district. I walked for 4 hours in like, I think in early winter. The air was so fresh. I was in such a good mood. There's like walkways everywhere. There's like pedestrian roads everywhere. And I just walked, and I walked with my music in my ears, and I felt so safe. Obviously, my habit is always to check my back and check my surroundings. But even then, you know, I still feel safe. Nobody was tailing me. The only time that I got stalked was because I was too close to a male idol, which I talked about that yesterday, or I believe the day before yesterday on stream. No, I think it was a horror storytelling stream when I told you guys when I got stalked. But it wasn't because of South Korea. It was because of idol culture, okay? Anyways, I felt safe, and I did that like 2 or 3 times, and it was very therapeutic to me, you know, when you can't sleep, you know, because you know, depression, whatever. And I just needed fresh air, and I just need to walk off the alcohol, and it was great. Like, South Korea, I felt so safe. I know people are bragging about how Singapore is a safe country, but I felt more safe being in South Korea. Like, living in Seoul, I felt really safe. So yeah, like, I love the city. There's CCTVs everywhere. You cannot get away with a crime, which is why people don't do crimes. Crime rates are low. I walked, yeah, with my sport shoes, my New Balance. Hashtag not sponsored, sponsor me. Yeah. Are you Chinese? I am. I would watch. Damn, never knew the laws in Korea are strict. I mean, it's just, it's for the better. You know, I wish Malaysia had the law where everybody has to get a dash cam, but I don't think everybody can afford it. Yeah. Can hybrid a never blinking eye. How about Valentine's Day? I'm not celebrating Valentine's Day with my partner because we're in a long distance. Well, I guess I'll stream, but yeah, I'll ask him what he wants to do. But, you know, being long distance, well, there's only so much you can do. We're not next to each other. We're not going on dates. I guess we could do virtual dates, but still. I'm afraid of driving too. I'd rather use public transportation. Owning a car is way too expensive to me anyway. Yeah, and that too, I think. But cost aside, right? It's just like the weight of responsibility is so big for drivers. Yeah. Glad to hear that you're safe. Aruri makes me feel bad. I don't live there anymore. I wish. But no, I live in Malaysia. Yeah. Malaysia is not the safest place in the world, but you know, it's not that bad. Especially in comparison to a lot of Southeast Asian countries. Malaysia is not that bad. it's still dangerous. I wouldn't put my phone on the table and just not pay attention to it, because in a moment it could disappear. But in Korea, I remember losing my phone in a subway station. I got on the train and I was like 5 stops away or something, and I realized, oh shit, I left my phone, my iPhone 4 with a hot pink cover on the chair of the subway station. I was like, oh shit, I gotta go back. And you know, the Southeast Asian me was panicking, because I'm like, I'm gonna lose my phone. I'm in a foreign country. I gotta ask my dad to send me money so I can buy a new phone. You know, it's expensive, blah, blah, blah. But I got back there and it was just sitting, and it took, I think, 30 minutes to get there, like 6 stations away. If I remember correctly, it was like a long time. It wasn't like a 5-minute stop. It was like 30 minutes or something. I went back there and my phone was still there on the chair, like phone cover facing up, hot pink, literally obnoxious. And it was right there, nobody touched it. And I was like, oh my god, I love this country. Like, ain't nobody gonna steal your shit. Like, you know, when you go to a cafe, I'm talking about big cafes, okay, and you put your back down, your hand back down, you put your backpack down on the table, your laptop, your phone, whatever, you can walk away, take your order, go to the counter. You don't have to constantly glance back and see if anybody's playing with your shit or touching your shit. You just go to the counter and then, hey, I would like to have a green tea, ice, blah, 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 and then order your bagel, whatever. And when you come back to your table, your shit will still be there. Like, nobody's touching your stuff. They're not grabbing your stuff. I love South Korea. I love Seoul. Living there made me feel really safe. I'm sure there's always crime, obviously, but I just, in general, have not personally seen or heard any crime near me. Yeah, at least not the crimes that are outside of K-pop, question mark. I mean, you've seen some sussy crimes in K-pop. Well, I call them crimes, but they've never been reported. But you know, when you're a manager who's in your fucking mid-30s, late 30s, and you like try to play with a teenage trainee as a man in power, that's a fucking crime, okay? But anyways, we don't talk about that's different. That's very industry focused. It was like they're like a sore thumb. It was, and nobody touched it. And I remember exactly how I put it because I left it on the chair next to me. I put it like screen facing down. I have a habit of just putting my phone screen facing down. So I did that, and I was talking to my friend, my roommate, and then we just got up and we walked when the subway came. We just walked up, got in, and then I was like, oh shit, I fucking left my phone on the chair. Like 5-6 stops later. So, ooh, Nelly, I liked living there. Yeah, the city doesn't sleep at fucking 4:30 a.m. There's still hella cars outside. So many people outside. Disgusting, loving couples are dating at 4 a.m. holding hands, acting all cute, coming in and out of convenience stores, going, would you like me to feed you the sausage? Would you like me to feed you a boiled egg? And shit like that. Like, oh, you see that at 4 a.m., 3 a.m.? Like, the city doesn't sleep. There are people everywhere. I don't know if it's the same anymore after COVID, but I was there for many years before COVID, obviously. And yeah, like, there were people just all day, all night, especially just if you're around clubbing districts, like student like university areas. Daytime, you see just, you know, people having meetings at cafes. It's always crowded. Nighttime, you see students studying all night at the cafe. There's just always people. Not a single cafe has 0 people. Yeah, I miss Korea, man. I miss Korea so much. Sure, couples, yeah, couples. There's so many lovey-dovey couples, especially university couples. Yeah, damn. Back in my day, I could have been one of them, but nah, I was too hung up on K-pop and trying to be an idol. Oof. Anyways, enough schrapping. Let's see, Valentine's Day is in a few days. Actually, it's in 2 days. Well, I was gonna take today off because I wanted to go somewhere with my mom. Maybe I'll stream Thursday Thursday, Friday. Okay, so basically, I will not stream Wednesday, but I will stream Thursday, Friday. Friday is Valentine's Day. What do you want? What do you guys want? I really want to watch Kiara play Mote Solo. She's doing it tomorrow. Oh, she's doing it on the 13th. I want to be there for that. I think it's so funny, but I might have a stream, so oof. We'll see. Maybe we'll play some really cringy ass romance games, you know, or some kind of visual novel. But Wednesday, I don't think there's gonna be a stream. I'll confirm with my mom, see if she wants to go out today, or if she wants to go out the day after. But if she does want to go out today, then I'm not gonna stream tonight. Yeah, cause I don't want to rush her home, like before dinner or whatever. So I think most likely no stream Wednesday, and then stream starting Thursday. If not, then stream Wednesday, no stream Thursday. Okay, it's one or the other. I'll find something to do. I'll find us something to do. I really want to play Zoocosis sometime soon, but I should do something about Valentine's. Yeah. Spending time with your mom sounds like a good plan. Yeah, because we've been so busy with relatives and other people. Like, we haven't really spent like one-on-one time together, me and my mom. Yeah. So I'm hoping to spend more time with her. I think either Wednesday or Thursday, no stream. It's just gonna be one day. I'm just gonna take one day off. It's either Wednesday or Thursday. Hope you and your mother have a good time with each other. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I mean, it's quite gory, and even me myself, I'm trying to keep it together, and not get the nauseousness get to me. Not let it get to me, but it's still not as bad as like. Oh, sorry, I found hee. It's still not as bad as Outlast Trials. Oh, thinking about Outlast makes me want to throw up. Yeah, this game is gory, I would say, but it's not that bad. So if you want to try it yourself, you could probably do it. You could probably play the game yourself. I think you might enjoy it. Yeah. You might enjoy it yourself. Okay. Let's end the stream now. It's only 2:30. I need to get some work done. And then lay down for my back. Also, I need to check my phone. Because my phone, I might need to do a factory reset. So I'm gonna see if I can back up my files before I send it in. Yeah, because my phone is broken. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to work on it after this. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Phone update? No, my phone keeps turning on and off by itself, so I'm not sure if I can even back up my files. But if I can, I'll try my best to. Yeah, I love you, Kiki. Mwah, thank you. Thank you guys for coming to my mouthwashing stream. You guys have requested this many times for many months. Here we are finally, and discussing about it and talking about life and people and ourselves in general. You know, nobody's perfect, neither am I, but let's work hard towards being better, yeah? Because I think that's what life should be about, you know? To be the best versions of ourselves. So yeah. I love you, thank you, Marshmallow Fox. At time, no, we are leaving. So on Twitch, I think we will rate my good friend, Ikea. He's French. So he might be streaming mainly in French. So if you speak French, you might like it. He's playing Mortuary Assistant. He has subtitles on, so don't worry if you can't speak the language. But I think he's a really good singer, by the way, and his voice is very pitched. So if you get to hear his screams, I think that would be a bonus. Yeah. He's a really good friend of mine. We've known each other since our past lives as agency VTubers. So we've known each other for a long time. My good friend. Yeah. Mortuary Assistant. I know, right? Oh, it'd be so funny. And he's a jumpy guy. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe in case you haven't. It is free. Drop a like, it is also free. It helps the channel out very much. Let's see if we have any liars in chat who voted but didn't like. No, actually 76 votes, 77 likes. Hey, let's go. We could grow that, keep it coming. And if your YouTube bros are free at the end of the stream, please drop a comment. It can be an emoji. Just don't spam, because if you spam, YouTube will flag your account. I don't want that to happen. But you can always drop like an emoji, or say otsu, or say thank you for the stream, or give suggestions on what I should stream next, or what you want to see on my channel. You can always drop it in the comments. Yeah, it takes you like 1 minute, maybe 30 seconds to put one emoji. Yeah. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow in case you haven't. It is free. Yeah. And join the Discord. Links pinned in the chat. It is also free. Yes. And I will see you in my next stream either tomorrow or the day after. Okay. Twitch bros, we're going to raid my good friend Ikea. Yeah, let's go jump scare him. Why did I literally come on the end of the stream? Oh no, silly cat! I'm sorry. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But I hope you enjoy the bot if you want to watch my gameplay. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. お疲れ様でした。みんな、수고하셨습니다, 여러분. 와주셔서 감사합니다. 나중에 봐요. I love you guys. Bye bye.